recording, and I'm live. That was rather smooth. And my touchpad's working smoothly. That attitude. I wasn't expecting you to come over and join me, to be honest. Seeing as Tab's still online. Hi! Let me grab this stuff. I can transport it. Throw away some junk that I really don't need. Don't need you. You can go away. You can go. Oh, my preview's not working. Options, resource packs, Shogglebox preview. Also, that's a lot of cats I can hear. Oh, cat. There's one there, but there's definitely more. I have a cat problem. I love Tab, but she streams 5 days a week. Ah! Lately I've streamed... Nearly, I don't have a sword. 2 or 3 times a week. Yeah, remember. Stand still so I can... Noise really upsets me. But I can't reach you down there. Oh, head. That was worth it. I got a Siamese head. And just need to kill this one. Otherwise... Man, that didn't take too many hits. Otherwise I get too many spawning and it creates lag. It's sad to watch. I know, it's sad to hear as well. I can't have too many because they'll spawn in that area and they come out of there and into the base and then the numbers just will keep growing. I had an unfortunate accident yesterday whilst playing where I might have died in lava. Horses too. Oh, the sound the horses make, it's just blood curdling. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I'm nearly out of golden carrots. I'll take those and get rid of these. Ugh. Oh, what? Alexis with a raid of 40. 40? Okay, that's a lot of pressure when I've only just started streaming today. Hello! Whoa, all the pulse emotes and riot emotes. Thank you very much for the follows coming in. We got Chili Cheese FR and Fitz Panda. Welcome. Oh, I haven't got space for that head. And I'm Haxer. Welcome. That's a lot of emotes. Hello, everyone. I don't know how many of you know who I am. Alexis is a good friend of mine, gave me a lot of support. Another follow for Damon Kirk and Street Dance and Unworthy Combatant and Bits from Berry Quick. You've only just got here, you hardly know who I am, and you're throwing bits at me. Thank you. I especially appreciate my emotes, Alexis. Right, I'm looking for a hole. Ah, hole. I suppose I should do an introduction. Ooh, I'm even wearing a hat. Yeah, I look better without. I look better without my clothing. You know what I meant? Thank you so much for the raid, and it's really nice that you all came. And bits from Very Quirky, 10 bits. Thank you very much. And another follow from Sandy Thong. Thank you. Yes, that's what I'm doing, Alexis. Looking. I'm working on a gold farm, or at least I will be. I've made myself a hole at the bottom of our nether hub, and we'll be digging out space to make stuff. And another follow from Green Fungus. Thank you very much. Right, let's put my armor back on because I do need some fire protection. That sounds like an Ozzer. Hello, Ozzer. And the sounds keep going off for follows. Thank you. Those of you that were here before Alexis came in, good friend, go follow her and check her out. She does Minecraft stuff and Crunker. Fair bit of Crunker lately, but Minecraft's coming back slowly. The sounds weren't being heard right. Ah, that would be why. Thanks, Ozza. In fact, there might even be a command for that. I need to clear all of this lava, which is a bit of a pain. And while I'm working on the top level, it's going to be difficult to get rid of this stuff. Once I've dug out top layer from here, going down, shouldn't be so bad. I know you were playing Minecraft today. I popped in. I was lurking a bit. But while I was at work, it's kind of difficult to chat too much. So I popped in and checked up what you were doing. Oh. Let's make some buckets. Because we're going to need a lot of them. So that we can potentially clear this out and make a little side project gold farm, which we won't tell Truck Pipe about. Can't believe I wasn't already following. Thanks, Max, for the follow. Yeah, it is surprising how I've known you for long enough. Right, we have that one to place, and then we'll place the other ones after. Doop, doop, doop. And start clearing some of this junk. Yeah, that's not flowing out yet. Yet being the operative word. Oop. Alexis with a gifted sub. Thank you very much. You really didn't need to do that. You just made my day with a raid and then went even further by gifting a sub. You are too awesome. How dare you? You've been shamed by Alexis. Right. That's a scary one. I'm not going to work on that yet. I'm going to work on this bit over here where it's hopefully less hot. Ooh. Patches of cobble. You will make my day by playing dungeons with me. Yep, hopefully. I sent you a link, Alexis, on Discord, so you will need to follow that and set it up. I need to do the same. So I've got my download. I haven't set it up yet. So I've got to figure out how to do that and could potentially be doing a dungeon stream tomorrow with Alexis. G-Wayne. Came with right. All love to you. Oh gosh, Alexis. Right as queen. All love to you, homie. Get it, Zach. Thank you. That's a lot of emotes. And Minecraft type, of course. Well, is there a better game than Minecraft? Arguable. But the plan for this gold farm is going to be turtle powered, or turtle egg powered. And therefore, anytime someone's in the nether hub, it will be loaded and producing a little bit of rotten flesh and gold for me. Something that I'm kind of running a little bit low on. Now, I've bought some from Truckpipe's shop. Oh, I'm now throwing buckets into the lava. We do love emotes, and I have a few too. In fact, I've got another one coming soon that should be commissioned. Well, it's already commissioned. It should be arriving just after this weekend. Wait, where am I? See if we can pick up all this lava and then... Oh, it's another big pool, isn't it? I hate lava in the nether. It's such a pain. Ah, yeah, if you ever need emotes done, Bad Catitude does incredibly good art. Those are her emotes that she's just shared, and she made them. Nope. You have to be very quick and paying attention to lava flowing. And that's kind of why I've died in lava yesterday. I was watching a stream at the same time as digging holes. And then those 2 seconds that you can react in suddenly disappear. How about you give me a call when you finish with streaming and we set this up together so I don't mess it up? Yep. I don't know what time, but I can certainly let you know when I'm finished. Today is one of those streams where I'm not sure how long it's going to take me because I might finish this today, or it might drag on past that. It would depend on how efficient I am and how much I mess up. Also, how much lava there is. So far, a lot of it. I need to redo my commission page. When you do, can you send me a link, Kat, and then I know where to send people. Yeah, my pockets are filling very quickly. All good, my Discord is always open. Of course it is for me. Because I'm special. Right? What did you mean in general? Shh. Good. Thanks. I have a button for you, Castude. Oh, no! I messed up! I messed up on my buttons. I will fix that now because that's going to bug me, and otherwise I will forget it. Let's fix it. Delete. Let's try that. See if that works. See if it's fixed it. Or whether it needs to resync. Ah, fixed it. Yeah, F, alright. I done goofed. But at least I fixed it now. Looks like I'm watching 2 streams at once though. Well, that's because you are incredibly skilled. And you have good taste. I assume you're catching in on tab stream still. Let's see if I can grab... Ouch! Right, that's all the sources removed from that bit. I will... And back away. As I was saying, I'm assuming you're still in tab stream. There is a good argument for removing this just by placing blocks in. But I kind of hate wasting lava because it does have a purpose and it is quite useful. And all these buckets of lava I'm getting... That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. Until I throw buckets into lava. Put these and start another chest. Choker. I need to create them for friends too. What for friends? You mean artwork to go in? Yep, got to support. Though I just started work, so this will be interesting. Work can't be that busy right now. Although I say that, I don't actually know what you do, Rocky. Can I get these sources, please? Yes, I can. I have some more, please. Oh. Ouch. Yeah, fire is fun. It's going to be a lot of trips back and forwards. This is fine. Yep, that old one. Which I really enjoyed your remix of that you shared on Discord. Which was... So the traditional GIF is a dog sitting in a room surrounded by fire going, this is fine. And Ozza sent an image of a very similar concept, except he was surrounded by toilet paper. Which was fitting for the recent, I don't want to say crisis, but you know what I mean. Shortage? Issues? Idiocy? Idiocy? Idiocracy? Whatever. Words. I heard a rocket. Who's in... Oh. Someone else in the nether. Oh, Bex. Buttons and stroke commands to link to their Twitch. Okay. Catitude, do you have a Stream Deck? I don't have one. I'm too poor. I have a cheap alternative, which is a bit of software called Touch Portal, which runs on my iPad and allows me to use that as a secondary display with buttons for shoutouts. And other things if I want to. Which so far has been working really well. And I was expecting it to be a temporary solution until I eventually upgrade to a Stream Deck. I don't see a need to now. I'm an automation engineer, so when something happens with the computer system on the manufacturing floor, they call my group. Ooh. It's quiet right now, but last night I got 5 calls at once. Ooh. That sounds fun. Oh, I should eat. There is so much lava. I'm just going to cover this up for now and pretend it's not there. Now I can shave off 1 layer at a time after that. Now what I was originally thinking was to dig out just the layers I need, but then the biggest problem is when you're digging sideways into lava. Because it's so difficult to get rid of. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, wasting some. Ooh. Deep. Also, my sound alerts didn't work, so obviously earlier when Ozza arrived, you didn't hear it, but I did. Gotcha. Now I know how you know. Hello, Deep. Wow, yep. Currently I have no sword, by the way, because that was one of the things that perished in lava yesterday. And so did my boots. And my trousers. These are spare trousers, these are new boots. Luckily I have villagers. Villagers offer me boots. Not in a kind of generous way of, ooh, here, have these, but they're willing to trade for them, I mean. Right, let me have all the lava. That must be all of it. Yep, that looks good. For this layer. It never ends. Who needs a sword when you can use an axe? Yes, although this axe is very unenchanted. Because I grabbed quite a number of axes from my villagers a while ago, and then removed the enchantments, ready to put the correct ones on there, because it's cheaper to enchant it from a plain axe to efficiency 5 than it is to go from an efficiency 2 unbreaking 1. So I removed the enchantments, planning on making spares, never got around to it. Which means I have a really rubbish axe. Deep with the cat emotes and my emote. Let's have 2 more of these beautiful shulkers that can fill up very quickly. Wow. Yep, this is starting to get very ridiculous with the amount of lava I've got. What's even worse is I've got more back at the base that I've already moved. No, all good. She did answer that. I just remembered that I can reach that. That's... ouch. Fine. There. We just cover this up and pretend it's not. Oh, wow. Yeah, that doesn't take long to fill up. So, turtle eggs is something I've already gathered, although I can't remember where I put... There. That's enough turtle eggs. And loads of other resources I really don't need down here, and I could have moved last trip. I've left less important things before. Let's block that up, and then we can fill this in and hopefully reach a little bit better. Oh wow, yeah, that doesn't help that much. If I stand here, success for one layer. Got it. Ouch. Give me one moment. Let me just move something around on my screen so I can see what I'm doing. Perfect. Or as the cat would say, perfect. One day I'll have your diamond, not diamond, your butter sword. Until then, I'm just filling in these holes. So this is going to be a 49 by 49 area with a drop chute in the middle, and I'm going to have to use wither roses to kill these pigmen because there's not enough distance for them to fall and die. Luckily for me, I have a wither rose farm, which actually features in the video that I just released today. Hang on. That's a link to my YouTube channel. If you haven't checked out my stuff before, please consider doing so. And this week's episode is very much about wither roses and the fun I had in creating a wither practical farm, which didn't result in death, surprisingly. I love how quick it is to mine netherrack. Let's fill that in and... okay. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And... you can go away. Ouch. Oh, I made a hole. Fun, you seemed terrified the entire time. But I was. But I try and be brave. I know it doesn't work, but I try and look brave. Right, I have so much love. I'm not going to bother with collecting more. This is getting ridiculous. Let's go. It's done there. Hello, you're in my way. If I break this and that, then it won't flow out too far, so we'll be fine. So I'll fill it in. See? Perfect. Like I've done this before. And I know what I'm doing. I don't, but it's like I've done this before. It's good. I hate this stuff. Ouch! I told you I hate it. And for good reason. Wait, so Ozza, are you referring to the stream where I was doing it, or the video that came out today? Because if you're referring to the video that came out today, I'm impressed that you've watched that already. It only came out half an hour ago. Still feels weird to be doing a stream directly, well, straight after a video comes out. However, with the current climate where how things are, I'm free on a Friday evening for a change. The video, blimey, yeah, you really have been busy. Or not been busy if you found time to watch it. For which I'm kind of grateful for. Because you and I both know the importance of getting views when a video's just gone live. Yeah, well that didn't actually do much. I'm really looking forward to finishing this bit. If you want to log on and help Ozzy, you are more than welcome. Ozra is also a member of the Lyfcraft server. Ouch! Opened up YouTube on the Xbox to watch something when eating dinner, and it said it'd gone live 45 seconds ago. Ayla! Ayla, if you're going to arrive, you're supposed to do it in style. You have the command. You have the power.
Morning, Vietnam!
See? She has the power. I love that intro sound. Excuse me. There. The incredibly lovely Ayla is here. You didn't tell me you were streaming. I did. I kind of mentioned it in Dam's chat, but I'm not self-promoting. Because, you know, if people know I'm streaming, there's a chance that they might go, given a choice, which one do I want to see? And then stealing Tab's viewers, she wouldn't appreciate it. Because we all know that people want to be here. Or you get the undecided people that choose to be in both. Well, that was really relaxed the way I did that. Like lava flowing on my face. I'll just break that block and watch it. It's fine. Oh. My phone is ringing in the other room. And that just really confused me. It's like, whose phone is that? It's mine. I'm not answering it. If it's important, we're in the house phone. Answer it. Nope. You did that to jump. I would punch him, but there are a few others that have spawned in here now. I've been waiting for a scary... Wait, have you done Scary Night? Oh, Ayla. Okay, we'll do that in a moment. Now, while you're waiting for me to do this little bit here, you can have a look at the new commands screen. So if you do !commands in chat, it should come up with a link to my very, very sexy spreadsheet that I did. And there's a new page on there for for sound effects, of which VIPs can use. You are one of them, Ayla. Overly Trevor with a follow, thank you very much. Take your time, love. Okay. But if you have a look on the command list, you can see the ones that are available. Yeah, that escalated quickly. How did I get here? Magic. That, and if you were watching Alexis, she probably raided you in which case you have to blame her. Or thank her, depending on your perspective, I suppose. I need to place that. Let this disappear and fill in the lava bit. I should have been quicker. Ta-da! Professional. So if you were raided in from Alexis, talk to her. Okay, goddamn. Yeah, Alex, I appreciate it. Blame Dan, thanks. Okay, yeah, cover both grounds. Right, you, Mr. Lava, can go away. Actually, no, I don't want to push him in because then he's just going to be in the way. And now I can't place a block. You, sir, are a pain. And a big pain. Scary should be the one with details about it. But if I remember correctly from the spreadsheet... Hang on, I'm looking at the spreadsheet. Oh, I haven't actually done one yet for... Oh, I should add one for the Scary Night thing. No, unavailable. I'll do that later. We have a streamer's choice Scary Night. Ooh, yes, we do. Is that what you wished for? Because I can definitely do that. So Scary Night, I'll explain for those that haven't watched my streams before. What we do is it's a channel point redemption where I go and spend a night outdoors and normally get hounded by mobs. And there's a few different game modes that I've done in the past and had fun with. So we've got Back to Front, which I've not done yet, which just means that I'm running around with WASD inverted. I see it, Zach. That's my pick. What? Streamer's choice. Okay. Then we have Hot Stuff, which is killing things with lava, which I've done twice recently. And it went quite well. I got a new high score of 33 rotten flesh. Right, I'm about sick and tired of this lava. We're going to block this up like that, see what disappears. Not a lot. So I'll take a trip back to the base with some of my newfangled blocks and lava buckets. Should be most of this stuff over here. So I can leave that one and bring all of these. We'll go back to the base. I kind of fancy doing a back to front one because I've not done one yet. This place, if I stand here, look up, and then I can get out. Hey, swish. First time, every time, except for when it isn't. I suppose it's also a chance to show off my base while I'm here. Because I'm on a multiplayer server, so this is Lyfcraft, exclamation LYF. I think we'll come up with information about the server, but it's a server built with a lot of streamers and content creators that play here and work together, very much in the same vein as Hermitcraft, but smaller channels. A lot smaller channels. But we still make quality content, and we're working our way up. All of us working hard. That's... Nope. That's mixed. That's lava. Lava. Yeah, that's how many shulker boxes I've got full of lava so far from this. I'm going to put this bit down here. Oh, I don't have a sword. Yes, I do. I have a spare sword somewhere. I can get that. They can go in there. They can go in there. I'll keep this stuff and we'll pop up stairs. So this is my storage room, auto sorter, fully automatic, although at the moment it's turned off. Fish tank, because fish are awesome in Minecraft and it's one of the best things I've ever added. This is my little private apartment because I wanted a space to work on that was a different style, as most of the base is built out of quartz. Ha! Diamond sword. That's mine. Ooh. That should be... Yep, I'll have that. Swap those over for now. We'll go grab some golden carrots from the farming wing, and then we'll see about doing a scary night. What else is in the yellow tunnel? Oh, netherwort farm. Fairly boring, but automatic. You press the button and then replace them. Hi, Barry. Hushbug's apartment. Oh, bit of lag on the server. Now, Hushbug and I work together on building a lot of things. She's currently offline, as she's been rather busy this week. Nether portal, which you saw, and that's the yellow wing. Then we get to the middle of the base. Green wing, red wing, blue wing. What did I want? Golden carrots, so we'll go to the green wing. Nice of you to join us, Barry. We've got a few new people in the stream, so I'm just doing a quick tour while I'm grabbing things. Cactus farm and bamboo. Bamboo's manually harvested with a button, just because it's satisfying to stand here and watch it all fall. Now in here we have the silos for all of the farm stuff. So I'm just going to grab all this stuff and turn it into not pumpkins, melons. If you can turn melon slices into pumpkins, you're doing something quite impressive. Get rid of that and grab a few stacks of pumpkins. So a bit of trading so I can just top up how many golden carrots I've got. Won't take long. Just nice to have at least a stack. Oh, yes please. Oh, that's trading done. Get rid of that. And get rid of those. Could show more of the base. I trust myself not to know. I'm just thinking about whether I want to go back to the storage. Now, last weekend we built this room, which is my little terminal for a minecart track, which takes us up to the surface, well, underneath the water, but surface of ground, and takes me along to a little mini hub, which we're still working on and should be doing over this weekend at some point with Karis, who's another member of the server who lives over that way. Oop, bit lag. Karis. Hey, you see, buttons work. And it ejected me out of the minecart. Now, the reason I'm going this way is because just behind Karis's area is loads of big open space that's quite nice to fight in. So it makes sense to go over that way. I also can't tell what time of day it is. But I'm trusting myself not to die. And if I do, I'll just have to fly over. Ayla, while you're at it, if you have a look at that list of commands, if there's anything else you think would be useful in case you need to get my attention for things, let me know. So I will definitely need to add one for Scary Night Redemption. Although I don't know what I'll add for that. Right, Karis' space. Which means I need to find my way out. This way? Yep. Hello. Ah, we are in the night, so let's... Can I take off? Hello, Mr. Creeper. Oh, sun's coming up, isn't it? I can't tell when I'm flying and the world hasn't... It's stationary. Oh no, the moon's coming up. I mean, we can either wait until tomorrow, which is a little bit of a wait, or I can do most of a night. It's up to Ayla because it's her redemption. That's a lot of mobs. Holy moly. And they're already tracking me. Yep, this is going to go well. Ouch. Ouch. That's just mean. Well, let's see. Controls. Right. Left would be D. Right. Backwards W. Forwards S. Oh, that feels really weird. Ouch. And we could decide our target of bones maybe this time? Ouch. Yeah, there's a lot of mobs over here. Including creepers, which I do not appreciate. Thank you very much. So we're going to spend the night out here and see how many bones we can collect. Oh, there was a bit of a rubber band. Creepers aren't near me. Swap that out with bones. No. Lots of mobs. And skeleton. Nope. Nope, walk away. Wrong button. Ah! This is not going well. When you're in panic mode, it's very difficult to think about which button you're pressing. That's a large horde. Ooh. 3 bones. Mine. No! Don't walk towards creeper. Well, this is going to be... Oh, and I have phantoms because I haven't slept. I didn't think of that. Oh no, Zach, don't die. That was the plan, not to die. That's the... We got a conga line. And I was aiming for bones. Which made slightly more difficult because... Phantoms. No. Whoa! That's a... I'm walking backwards. I can't see where I'm going. Right. And just run around in circles for a bit. See if we can attract more mobs. I don't even have a chest plate on as well. Because, well, I lost that on a recent stream. Ouch. Thank you. Ooh, a witch. How many points for a witch? None. But I'm going over that way anyway because it looks clearer. Oh, thanks. I'm now poisoned. Nope. So, Nether is completely going to reset, right? So whatever I have built there is going to go. It's up to you if you reset it or not. If you don't reset it, essentially what happens is the chunks you've already loaded will stay as they are. But when you generate new chunks, they will generate with the 1.16 rules. Thank you very much for the follow, Quad Machine SRB. And wow, this poison's going on for a long time. Nope, Mr. Creeper, not interested. Thank you. Right. Oh, no! I should have warned Bex. Might die anyway. Okay, we'll do another half a night in a bit. That wasn't wasn't a go and die request. I wasn't gonna die. I had it all under control. Doing a scary night. If she lets me know when night comes around, I can go spend a little bit of time in the Nether and I can come out. Oh, I've still got WSD the wrong way around. That's really confusing. Especially as you forget whilst flying. Sure. Oh yeah, no faith. I don't think I get that option with the realms. No. Even with realms, it won't delete the chunks you have already. It just will it will keep them. It should translate. I'll get my alt online. All the faith. Oh, good. I'm like 99% sure. So it should just mean that when you explore into new chunks, they can generate in 1.16. I log on to my different account. See if this works. I should reset my controls. Otherwise, I'll probably get used to it whilst doing this bit down here. Middle of the hub is that way. And let me open up my second Minecraft. Join the server and poke my head over ground. There will be sounds from it, but hopefully shouldn't be too noticeable. It's the JT. I'm kind of curious what they're doing in the nether now. Oh, they might be working on their tunnel. Ouch. I did leave shulker shells down here, didn't I? No, I didn't. That's alright, we don't need space. We're getting rid of any lava that we get now. Swap this around so I can see the horizon where the sun's travelling towards. On my and then I can know when to head overground. Thank you, please don't die. Would I? Yeah, good point, I would. I mean, I did it just... It's going to be very slow at one block at a time, isn't it? It's a very loud phantom not phantom. Ghast. Yeah. Showed you who's boss. Follow Zach on Twitter. That's a good point, actually. Well done, Zach the bot. I need to make sure I plug that more often. Not what I was aiming for. I was aiming for that block. Yeah? Probably. Yeah. Ace. Ghasts also sound like they're sneezing. They go, achoo. Or is that just me being a bit mad? Probably me just being a bit mad. Come on, disappear. Achoo too. Oh, missed. Oh wow, I've run out of netherrack already. Where's an area I haven't dug out yet? This bit. This will give me blocks. Okay, that won't give me blocks. This will give me... There we go. Ooh. Is that a pleasant surprise? Excuse me. Pig. I'm surprised there's this kind of a... I don't know. OMG, Zach, wait till you hear Tab's villagers. Don't tell me she's done the... Hello! They're not Grian villagers, are they? Wait, what's Tab done with her village? Now I'm really curious. And I can't... Please tell me. It upsets me not to know. Keke? Welcome. No. Like us. So? Oh, come on. This is baloney. Hi. Hey. Lava. And all of that stuff I gathered, I've just used already, just blocking these bits of sauce. Better the surprise. I don't want to because the surprise is great. Stop it. Okay. Grow up. Hang on. There you go, Ella. Oh. Right. That was hot. Oh, whoa. Right. I think I have blocks in this one. I do. So I'm going to use these to get rid of some of these source. Try and get rid of some of them. Yeah. Like that. That should be fine. Cough, what about me? Joke, I don't really care. Can do other, but I don't feel a particular need. I'm normally pretty good at self-moderating. So I tend to keep it mostly myself. And I was going to handle that, but it offered a... Okay, go on. Excuse me. Right. How is that too deep for me to reach the bottom? Sorry, that... Yep. Fair point. I could tell. Yeah, it doesn't bother me too much, and it's that thing of... I'm happy to give people a bit of a chance to decide whether they really want to commit to that route of behaviour. Nice of him to check in, though. I mean, view still counts. I'm not that desperate. Right. You, sir, can go away. Let me just check on daytime. Wait, where's the sun? Yeah, it's going down. We'll head out and do it in a moment. Go. Don't troll my Zach. Your Zach? I didn't realise we'd agreed a sale price. Right, we're going to head over to Karis's portal, which is over here. And I suppose I'll have to throw away the bones that I had. Oh, I do need to... We do have a slight problem in that phantoms make it a little bit too difficult. Well, a little bit more risky. And that's not normally part of it, so... I'm going to jump in the bed as soon as it's time. Even though it's not my bed. I'm sure Karis won't mind. It was one cram sword. What? Oh, I see. Right. The mod sword. Right. I've jumped in. I've set my spawn. It's still not technically dark yet. Which gives me enough time to come out here. And fly off over in this direction. And while I'm flying... Oh no, I just did that wrong. Left would be right. Right would be left. Backwards would be forwards. Forwards would be backwards. How far have I flown? Actually, that's pretty much spot on. Right, let's pick a space to land. Let's not land near those creepers. Let's land over here. Right. I have 15 bones, so just take 15 off from... Nope. Let's not deal with that creeper. Very berry. We have berry. Very berry. I forgot. No, it was berry, cranberry, and very berry, wasn't it? It's like berry, but more berry. Ouch. Ouch. Let's not do that. No! No, I'm going to die. Well, that didn't go well. Yeah. We're going to go grab my stuff, and I don't have a lighter over here. Oh. Let's just see if we can find the stuff. It's not too big a walk. We'll be fine. Yep, F's in chat. I died. I think I have a death counter. exclamation mark death. For VIPs and mods, I think. I think it's death. Basically, Ayla, press the button. Rip F. Thanks. Yeah, what's worse, I've got to dodge these enemies while getting shot at to try and head over to where my bits and pieces are, which are in a tree over here-ish. Nope, it's beyond here. Ooh, llama. I'm going to struggle to find this now, aren't I? Nope. I said no. I don't have armor. Don't attack me. That's really rude. We're going to die again. Yep. It's going to happen. Okay. Let's pop home. I'll grab my... Oh, wrong blimmin' floor. Zach has died 5 times. I think there's a cooldown on it, so I might have to do it for you. Because the second death obviously won't be counted. Death. Which side of the portal is it? Oh. Well, spiders twice. Yeah, alright. Hang on a minute. That's an extra death. That's a preemptive death. I haven't done that 7th one yet. JR! Did he die again? Yeah, sort of. Depends on again. Again, no. Again, yes. Undeath, yes. That's a good... I don't know if I can code that. So I'd have to have it affecting a different thing. I'm still doing backwards to go forwards, by the way. I'll take that one. And I'll take those. And, okay, I don't have any spare armor in here. Sure. That'll do nicely. Yeah. Nope. Let's grab me... Nope. Still going the wrong way. Rockets. Food. And then we'll fly over there. I can head out the tunnel. So we'll go via the overworld. Kato? And a takeover. The mightiest wizard in all of them. Such a strange thing you've done there. Did you ever find the pink shotgun? I watched back my stream footage and found that what I did was break it while my inventory was full. So I lost it. Right. This is the direction of characters. I could technically sleep the night away and see if that helps. Let's do F3 and B for hitboxes. Wow, that's a lot of dark. Wait. Pretty sure it was over here that I headed towards the... Yep, that's my XP. Nope. Yeah, we might die again. However... we can do that and eat. When can I ask for a base tour? On stream? Anytime? Let's put a sword in my hand so I can actually use it. And fly up a little bit higher. And then offload some of this junk that I really don't need. Then we have a chance to go in and pick up the rest of the stuff. Also, my controls are still backwards. Wait, did I pick it all up? I think I did. Right, pick... Yep, spare set of complete armor. I think we You actually have everything. Which is kind of surprising. The mobs! Look at the cat of mobs! Can't take off. Oh, I managed to take off every time. That's a lot of mobs. Yeah, this scary night hasn't gone so well, has it? You, sir? No. And yes, controllers are still inverted. And that's really off-putting. Oh. I wonder if I played with this long enough, I would start to remember backwards and forwards being the other way around. Yeah, I dodged an arrow because I was flying. I am that kind of a pro. Vengeance will be mine. Ow. Ooh. That's my netherrack. Pretty scary. Yeah. I found stuff I haven't packed. Well, if you found stuff that you'd packed, what you'd do is find box. Would have found a box. Chicken! Well, if you can't manage to kill the mobs, kill the chicken. I know a chicken is a mob. You know what I meant. You, sir. Please leave me alone. You? Nope. I want a Zach Discord. We have the Lyfcraft Discord. If you type... That's... I was going to say if you type Discord. You've already done it. You're well ahead of me. No! Well... I made a hole. But... Someone's base. I'll never notice. It's only me that tends to come out here. It's the easiest way to get to a big unlit area that spawns plenty of mobs. Oh, sneaky people sitting in the water. Oh, I don't have depth strider. These are the wrong boots. Ouch. Ouch. Don't shoot me again. Might have to get another set of armor. And that would be embarrassing to do on stream. So Zach, can I work on a Zach Discord? I don't want Zach Discord. It's confusing enough for me. Dealing with the Discords that I'm already a member of. I mean, there's Alexis's Discord. There's Lyfcraft. There's Revo. 240p. Sidecraft. Yeah, Vanilla High. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. I'm going to pop back to my base and offload some of this extra stuff that I picked up now. Oh, I can change my controls now. This is getting... no, not chat. Close. Similar. Controls. Reset. And tabs. Did I not mention tabs? Then again, you might have said it before I mentioned it. And Wells. Yes, I'm a member of Wells Discord. There's many that I seem to be a member of. Hermitcraft. Well, Hermitcraft Reddit Discord. Right, we are going to the base. Alexis, you asked about a base tour. If you're still in chat, what in my base have you not seen? I mean, it's all been on videos and there's been most streams coming in here at some point. Wow, I look like a porcupine. Go away. Right, let's swap out. Those are the leggings I want to wear. Oh, they're the same, aren't they? Oh god, you did that scary night with all your controls mixed up. Yes, that was the challenge. That's why I backed up towards a tree. I went, no, I don't want to back up. I wanted to walk forwards and past them. These boots are rubbish. They are going away. Right, boots and helmet. Not those boots. That helmet. Those boots. Wait, did I? Didn't put the leggings in. Right. Doesn't matter which one goes in. We'll put those on, that on, that on. Why do you think I died? I don't die if I've got my normal controls. Oh, now I just started trying to walk backwards by pressing... Sorry, tried to walk forwards by pressing backwards. She isn't in chat. Okay, well, Alexis was here. Not that. Look, I'm doing it again. That's really going to mess me up for a while, isn't it? Going to be going the wrong direction. And it's the fault of Scary Night. In fairness, I picked that setting. Yeah. Oh, I'm still doing it. Goes in there. We don't need that many rockets, and we certainly don't need that many... What's the word? Golden carrots. Wow, my brain just malfunctioned. Hey, I went the right way that time. Oh, I offloaded something over here. I need those. And chests. What did I do with my chests? I had chests. Those will do. Facepalm. Wait. Ooh. I'd not seen that emote before. And we'll carry on digging. So far in this stream, we've been live for how long? I'm going backwards instead of forwards. And I barely managed to dig a block because I've been distracted with messing up. I mean, it's slightly bigger than it was to start with, but not by a lot. Excuse me? Are you flowing? Nope, you're not. You're okay. Hitboxes. What's wrong with hitboxes? I can turn them off, I suppose. They don't bother me. Uptime. Stream's been live for 1 hour and 13 minutes. Yep. And most of this was done before I started. I hate the nether sometimes. I mean, we could start digging down on this area and then coming back up. Well, they bother me. And that's all that matters to me. Let's not do 2 layers at a time. Let's do 1 at a time, because then it makes the potential cleanup easier. I'm also going to be spawning ghast in here if I do this, but we just have to deal with it. You mean you hate the nether? Always. No, I don't hate the nether. I think the nether is awesome, even without the update. I know, it's a controversial thing to say. What? You like the nether? Yeah, it's alright. It's hell. Let's not overcomplicate it. Overcomplicate it. Wow, that was a struggle for some reason. He's having fun. What, because I like the nether as it is? It's not as good as it will be. I really like the look at the snapshots, although I haven't paid as much attention to them as I would have liked. I've skipped making snapshots for 1.16, snapshot videos. Hello, David. Oh, yeah, David. Look, everyone being welcoming and friendly. Ah! Okay, this little pit here really didn't deserve that kind of a yelp. I'm slightly embarrassed. These are my blocks, thank you very much. Now, if I remember correctly, pigmen are affected by light levels, but I think it's quite a high light level that they can spawn. I think it's like 11 or 12. So over here, yeah, it's dark. So we're fine. 3 off. Right, now I've got some blocks. I can do this kind of patching stuff. Like that. Yeah. Oh, if the stream's been up for an hour and 30 minutes, my tea is probably quite cold. So I recently started streaming and do have any tips for starting out. Be careful with doing things like that because it can easily come off as just self-promoting in other people's channels, and a lot of people don't like that. And did he just yelp? So I would avoid bringing it up as a topic to talk about. I don't mind talking about it, but yum yum yum. I don't mind talking about it. However, just be careful of doing things like that because it's generally speaking bad etiquette. Let me sip my tea for a moment. I feel better now. And get rid of this bit. Easy. And I was making such a fuss about it earlier, eh? Nothing to worry about. But with streaming, I can't offer too much advice because I'm still fairly new to it. I've been streaming for like 4 or 5 months now. So it's not something I would say I'm well versed in. I've had a lot of support from some really good people. I mean, the people in chat have come around and spent time with me. Many of them support me on a regular basis, and I think the main focus is having a community and people that you can enjoy spending time with. My favourite streams are the ones where I'm just spending time with people and hanging out. You know, it's go away. It's not about making money, it's about, you know, having fun. And I started streaming because I was making content. Nope. We'll stand over here. Watching stream. Let's read chat while my health recovers a little bit. Watching streamers can help with ideas you like. Be careful not to self-promote without permission, though. Yeah. I would say just do it and find what you enjoy. I was making content for YouTube before streaming. I had a slow internet connection and wasn't able to stream until not that long ago. Yeah, alright. I know it was very close and I could have easily died. Yeah, so different streams will have different styles. People like them for different reasons. I mean, you tune into Tab because you enjoy hearing her belch. I mean, her amazing character and style. Whereas people actually, I don't know why people tune into me. I was going to offer an idea, but I can't think of a reason. Because you misclicked. That's the one. Let's stand back a bit, and then... Oh, this is no easier. Get a broad sense of what they like to see. What's going? Yeah. The main thing is discover your own area. I mean, if you find success by imitating other people, I don't think you're going to last long term. You have to do something that you enjoy doing. And so while there are a lot of people that have success with one style, it wouldn't necessarily be a good style for you to do. You got to know what you enjoy doing. I mean, there are people that make content that's, story type content where they make storylines in Minecraft and play along with that. I don't particularly care for that sort of stuff, and if I was making myself popular by doing that kind of content, I wouldn't be able to do it long term. It just isn't sustainable because it's not me. Points. I don't make a fire potion. I'm not afraid of a bit of fire. I probably should be, but I'm not. Nope. Damn it. You raise a valid point, but I'm reluctant to agree with people. I hate agreeing with people. Be right back. Have to take a test for work. Ooh. That sounds fun. Hey, look, I broke some lava there. I need to remember to start breaking the little block first. It's the difficult bits are doing it when it's at your feet like this. Once you get down to chip it off layer by layer, you can fill it in. Zach, you hate agreeing with people. Yep. Of course. Wait, I can't agree with you on that one, can I? Damn. Cosmo, nice of you to pop in. Welcome. Okay, I'm going to ignore... Hello? Ignore that bit for now. Oh. I confused myself there. I'm thinking, I'm nowhere near this lava. You just agree with me. I know that was my point. It's like telling someone, you argue with everything I say. No, I don't. Oh, wait, hang on. It killed me twice? Twice. Alright. How are you doing, Cosmo? Been up to much on your Minecraft server? I have to admit, I struggle to follow. There's so much content going on that I haven't checked into content from yours for a long while. There. This is so painfully slow. I hate it. I suppose I could use things like pistons to get rid of this, but yeah, it seems too professional. Good, thanks. Yep, building an athletics track, which is a big challenge, and now doing the stand. Ooh. Okay, that I might need to go and see. And it's... take over. I'm ahead off. Night. Take care. Take over. Thank you for dropping by. And hope to catch you at some point over the weekend while we're streaming. Yeah. The thing with Minecraft builds is there's so many possible options to work on. But when people say something that I haven't seen before, I can't help but want to look at it more because it's interesting to know how they're approaching it. So I don't recall ever seeing someone do an athletics track. I've seen, I think I've seen a football pitch before. I've seen spaceships. I mean, there are, but no. Let's back away from that because it's hot. Where would I send you a screenshot? Discord? We're probably be the easiest, but I don't think you're a member of any of the Lyfcraft Discord, are you? Which would be probably the simplest way for me to do it. For you to find me, I should say. That's a very good question. Hey, there you go, Ozza, plugging it. Well done. I hate how far lava travels in the nether. It's too wait, not viscous. Opposite viscous. It flows freely. Viscous is when it doesn't flow. Hey, Cosmo. Wait, was that hole there already? I just skirted around a hole without realising it. I could have fallen in there. And I don't have noob juice. And noob juice would help prevent me dying, but I'm hoping not to die anyway. No. 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 I missed the block 3 times. It's that one. No. That one. Ow, pig. There. And there. Long time no see. Oh, shut up. You see each other all the time, surely. You play on the server together. And I know that you play on Cosmo's server quite a lot. Right, with that gone. Now that gone. Yeah. I may or may not be playing fetch with my toddler. Wait, you're throwing the toddler and waiting for it to get brought back to you by the dog? Oh. Toddler go fetch things. Gotcha. The idea of you throwing a child did amuse me though. Probably more than it should. It should disgust me, the idea of people being violent to children. But sometimes they deserve it. Ouch. I do not appreciate that. I'm also holding 50 shulker shells, which I probably shouldn't be doing. Sip solutions. What? That. Wow, this pool is that deep that I can't reach the bottom. That's ridiculous. I'm starting to regret taking this on because it's a stupid place to build a gold farm at the bottom of the nether where there's loads of lava. Then again, I've never been that bright a person. I moved out of the way. Shelter in place. It's oh, that makes sense. I've never heard of that. Maybe it's because I'm a Brit, or maybe it's because I'm stupid. One of those. What's your Discord name? It's not Zach. It's something like that. Ta-da! Should be easy to find on the members list. The other thing is, it's a message Twitter. Let's block that up first before I break this block. That would make more sense. We don't want to blame all the Brits. Just me. Yeah. No, it's... I think in America you have to have more warning about shelter in place. I mean, there's a lot of natural disasters that are more likely to strike in the US than they are in the UK. And yes, I'm aware that there are other situations for needing to shelter than just natural disasters, like, you know, wartime. But from natural disasters, that we don't really get them here. I mean, when we do, it's very uninspiring. Like, there was a miniature hurricane that blew a few roof tiles off people's houses, and it was in the newspaper. And it was, you know, made out to be this huge big deal of, oh, you know, this terrifying twister, it caused damage throughout this town. And then the pictures are of someone's roof with a few tiles fallen off. But you are deaf, not stupid. Sorry. Did you see how many times I've just been burnt by lava? I just tried to walk forwards with backwards. Did it again. Wow, that's going to be etched in my brain for a while. And what else was a stupid move? Oh yeah, backing up towards the tree. Scent. Ooh, I will have to have a look later. I'm curious of what kind of scale. With a lot of builds like that, where you're trying to imitate something, you have to work out how big you need to make it in order to get enough scale to build the elements that you need to imply the theme. And thinking about like a racetrack, well, you've got to have lanes that have got white lines to them, I would have thought, in order to make it look right. But then that then is massive, because you're talking about, you know, brown terracotta and then white concrete, brown terracotta. If you have 8 lanes, that will be a very wide thing. We have this all the times with wildfires. Yep, we don't tend to get wildfires here. Look, I calmly dealt with that, and I didn't burn this time. See? Like a professional. It's when we are told to get out of the country that I start to freak. Out of the country? Do you mean... Sorry, county. I misread that. I just did a tab. Although not as bad as thinking that someone's sister had died. No, my babysitter is not working. Her face when she, before she realised what I was talking about, tab earlier today in stream, it was quite funny. The straights are 100 blocks and the corners are 80. Wanted to do the bends 100 as well, but then it would look like a square if I did 7 lanes going all the way around. That sounds complicated. I'm gonna look now. Ooh. Wow, that's pretty big. And it works better than I was expecting with just 1 block wide tracks. That looks really cool. Right, back to streaming, because no one can see the tweet. Not tweet. Image that I've been sent via DM. Because I've never set up. Right. There. That works. Now I can break this block that I panicked and placed. Right. 1 in there. That's fine. Everything is fine. Just burning to death. Yeah. Derpiness of quick reading sometimes. Yeah, that and trying to read but not give more time up to reading the chat than you need to understand. Wow, that's a lot of spawns. Ooh, we're also getting to the point where I've nearly squared off this corner. Gonna jump up here, fill this in, because we don't want things spawning outside of this, which will need me to log in on a spectator account. I just pressed backwards to jump. Ayla, you are to blame. That? Yeah, that'll work. Thanks, the corners were a nightmare. I'd imagine, especially if you've got 1 wide lane of red and then a 1 wide lane of white, it makes it quite thick in some areas. No. That hurt quite a lot. It's still hurting. And I have fire protection now. Imagine how much damage that would have done if I didn't have fire protection on my boots, like I was doing yesterday. Yeah, that's on you though. Offhand the blocks for quick place. I could do. You're right. That is a very good point. It doesn't help when I do that though. Right. Yeah, if I place one there, I can lurch around here, fill it in. Fill it in. It's all gravy, baby. Please limit your mocking to 1 mock per 5 minutes. I know it's hard. We are going to bridge over here and then break that so I can fill it in like that. And then I can fill that in. Perfection. And he still dips. And we're not stepping in the lava because I'm learning. Thing is, when it does get out like that, it just spreads so fast. Oh. If I break that and that, then of course it will only flow into that block. Like a pro. What a noob. That. Always dig down and then give yourself more time. Okay. We'll get there eventually. The difficulty is when you get caught in the lava, you can't move very quickly. Why would you get caught in the lava? Surely it would be more sensible not to get caught in the lava. You're right. Lava doesn't really like you very much. Damn, I love your voice. Thank you. I still don't understand how to react to that, because it's one of those things that it's not anything I have a control over. It's just how I speak. It's how I was brought up and where I came from. But to me, it's just my voice. That thing that I hear every time I get in the shower and start singing. Nope. Okay, we can do it from this side. Then we'll do this side. You remind me of ZF with the voice. Thanks. Take the damn compliment, Zach. Sorry. Oh, you think it sounds good? You might change your mind. Oop. Oh. Yeah, I did place one like that, one like that. Offhand, because I'm learning from you guys, thank you. Hello, lava. My old friend. Norwegian, hello. Norwegian, if you're not familiar with him, he is an incredibly talented builder. who's just followed me. Okay, now I'm feeling a bit starstruck. Welcome to the stream. How on earth did you find me? Nope. Let's not die in lava while Norwegian's watching. It's very embarrassing. Recommended tab. Really? Blimey. That's nice. The recommended thing is something I'm still getting my head around and getting used to, because there's so many streamers on Twitch. It always surprises me when I end up in someone's recommendations. And I never know why. Because I've looked at my recommendations and sometimes I see people go, well, why would, how, I've never heard of this person. Why would you recommend me this person who's got, 3 viewers? Right, let's just back away from the lava. Break that one first, then we can break that one. And we're safe, see, look. Because you're amazing. Thanks, Ayla. Yeah. Break that one. Then I should have done the top bit first. We're nearly finished with this top layer, and then it should be much simpler to dig down. Just struggle with filling them from the side. Right, now it shouldn't flow out. We're okay. That gets rid of those lava sources. There you go. We're getting there. Bless you. I don't know why I hear that as a sneeze. I would guess based on viewers that hang out in same streams, like if they would hang out in Tab stream and Ayla was there, and then because something you stream gets recommended. Yep, that makes sense. I know, you're thinking about things logically and using your brain. You forget something. Not all of us have that skill. Excuse me. I would like to... I suppose it would make more sense to work from over here. Peter? Is that your command? Nope. I can't remember what we set as your command on here. I know you definitely have one. Go away. You can also clear off. Ouch. Hot. Zach, you got that stuck in my head now. Wait, what did I do? What? Did I get a song? Did I reference a song and I can't even remember the song myself? Because if I manage to get a song stuck in your head without it being in mine, that I would say is an impressive task. Is that tea you're brewing? Oh. Oh, you typed I brew. That's why it didn't work. Oh, hello darkness, my own friend. Well, if you're going to have a song stuck in your head, make it a good one. Right, you can go down there, fill you in. Fill you in. Ta-da! Ta-da! We're learning. Oh, I don't have a block in my offhand. That's why it doesn't work. iBrew is Apple's new product. It makes sense, I suppose. Why not? I mean, Apple always needing people's money, just another way to get it. I do brew, but that was not my command. What do you brew? I assume beer. But What kind of beer? Or could it be tea? Do that, and then we can replace that there. Like a boss. Cup of tea. Good point. I still have my tea that's cold. I mean, I've been, what? Hour and 3/4, and I haven't drunk this tea yet. And if it wasn't cold to start with, or potions if you're playing Minecraft. They should add tea to Minecraft. I feel it's something that it's missing and it deserves to be in the game. Okay, we'll block that up, head to this side again, and work over this way. Just cutting off the corner like that will probably be my best way of doing things. Digging down would have been a lot easier if I could have done it actually from the top. But when there's carpet or double carpet on everything, I don't really want to dig out that space. You can go away and you can be filled in. Wonderful. Beer indeed, but sometimes coffee. I have had the name Peter the Brewer long before I started playing Minecraft, but it fit, so I kept it. It's nice because it means we share the same middle name. You can go away. Well, that was the hot. Over here and place that. No, no. How long have you been Peter the Brewer? Out of curiosity. Welcome back, Takeover. The gang. Yeah, I suppose. Go away. Whoa, that's a lot of emotes that fit to get. Wait, who are they from? Gotta look at this. FGS. Who's FGS? I can't look it up on my chat bot. That's really annoying. Ouch! I deserve that. I deserve that. Also, eating while holding things in my left hand means that I automatically place too many blocks. It's really annoying. 12 to 15 years. That's quite a long time. I've been ZactheDragon for about 20 years. Oh, did I just break carpet? That was the sound of carpet breaking from above. It was. Yep. Well, I'm going to have to get some new carpet for the ones I've just broken because they would have just fallen into lava. Not my brightest idea. FG squared. I have not heard of them. Back, test passed. Congratulations. And I am still struggling with a bit of lava. Nothing, just me doing lots of stupid little bits as I'm digging little holes. Let's go with this block. That one looks safe. Break that one first. Then we can do it. So. Like a pro? Ta-da. Lots of lava swimming. or not swimming. That wasn't even swimming, that was just stepping into it like a moron. But it's only this little corner, and then we can start digging down, which should be really nice. Please. Wait. So you've been ZactheDragon from the Heir of 4. Do you mean age? You think I'm 24? Oh, that's really sweet. Oh. Offhand. Place block. Age. Yeah, yeah, I'm a little bit older than 24. I remember when I was young. Well, that's a sentence I've actually used far more often than I'd like to admit. You can go away. You can go away. Eh. Old. I am old. Especially compared to you, Cat. But we don't talk about age. Good habit to be in, not talking about age in stream. Because there are rules on Twitch, and I don't want to have to act on them. So it's easier just to avoid it. Go. Oh. That actually worked rather well. I should have done that from earlier on. Oh, that works less fluently. Fluidly. So, 25? Yes, that's older than 24. But no. I turned 30 this year. And I'm surprised I've just admitted that to everyone. I don't tend to talk about my age on stream. Actually, I don't tend to talk about my age too much. It's never been something that I've cared too much about. Because it doesn't really matter in day-to-day life. Yeah. Is this stream rated for mature audiences? No. Should be. Oh, that's where my carpet. Wait, I wonder if the. Did I get much of the carpet? I have one. Well, that's annoying. Ouch. Also, that's a hot floor. So it'll be PG-13. Because to be on Twitch, you should be 13 years of age. Them is the rules. And I think technically under the age of 18, you're supposed to be watching with an adult. That's hot. That's really, really hot, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, stupid offhand. Whose idea was it to hold netherrack in my offhand? Whoever it is. Smart idea. What? For such a small section, it's taken so much effort. I can reach that. I can also reach that. That's fine. We will continue to dig this trench down here. and then we're good. Speaking of potions, Zach might need some noob juice. Shut up! I'm fine. I've accepted that I'm a noob. What a noob! Right. Lava, please disperse. Thank you. Nice when it listens. Like so. Risky. Very risky. Don't care. Oh, wow. My armor's taken a beating as well. Noob juice, it's a colloquialism for fire resistance. If I can't go there, I can then place that one. Ta-da! Professional. Imagine trying to type on mobile. Yeah, mobile's not that bad. Is it? I mean, I spent a little bit of time watching streams on mobile. You, sir, can go away. It's easy. See? Ayla's a pro. Wait, Ayla, are you on mobile right now? I suppose you should be if you're playing fetch with your toddler. I mean, you should be playing fetch outside. I'm using mobile to watch tab because I mod for her as well. Hey, say as well like I dragged you into modding. You just requested it a few minutes ago. And you don't ever feel obligated to mod it. The power is granted upon you so that you can if you wish to and are free to. Life comes first. I demanded, not requested. Yes, mistress. Put me in my place. I am mod for 0 channels. It's not something that's particularly interesting. It's just something that people do to help. Thank you very much for the follow, Gina Forever. Mistress? That's what I said. She was bossing me around like a mistress, so I said mistress, alright? Where's the Giggity? We don't have a Giggity command. I mean, if you think it's a good idea, we can add it. However, I try and be... I'm typically family friendly. So, I don't know how appropriate it is. Unlike some people, I don't swear all the time. Also, Alexis, when did you get back? You were hiding. You disappeared. I was talking to you. You never responded. I felt upset. I started crying on stream. Don't tell her she doesn't know that. That's not the case. Ouch! Zach, I demanded to be a moo, yet I am not the type of person who can command. I never left. I just went to eat. You did not. I was listening. Quagmire is friendly plus. Friendly plus? Go. Oh. I was going to stop before it hits me. See? I knew exactly how much space I had. Wait, when did Zach cry? I was reading emails and then I didn't act. I was just trying to make Alexis feel guilty, which is pretty unlikely. For to feel guilty, one must care. Like a so. Do that. Like a that. Like a this. Then we go back again and do another stinking row. Ouch, that was a dumb move. And I like the fact that when you say it like you missed out. Oh, I was looking forward to that. I always need to get in the habit of not scrolling back to my netherrack because I've already got it in my offhand. Excuse me. Like it so. I like it so. How many more rows we got? Like 4, 5, 8. Same difference. Then we can come over here, place that one. Break. Ooh, that was a bad move. Frankly, none of us care about you. We only care about Minecraft. Ouch! That's quite harsh. You're trying to make me cry. Right. Break the block out from beneath it, and then you're fine. Like that. Then we got freedom to walk around with. Such a slow learning curve when I'm being this dumb. Hang on. Oof. I care about you. There's like, oh, I got it, Jude. It's only the best game in existence ever. You missed out on the ever, but it was implied. I just helped. I could see you meant it. Even if you didn't say the word. You. Another row. Next. Like that. That'll be fine. We're okay. Hashtag breaking Zach. Well, I suppose at least you're not doing it in an expensive way. Oh. That couldn't have been any closer on time. If I'd have said that a second later, it would have looked like I read that. But no, you stop talking. I want to hear Minecraft. Sorry. I'll turn the sounds up for you. Hang on. Music and sound. Master volume. 50. I'll double the sound for you. Thank you very much for the bit, Sailor. There you go. I hope you're satisfied, Jacob. There's a little bit of a break from my content so that you can catch up on the sounds of a zombie pigman. Right. What? What? Really? Wow, my voice went there. 1,500 bits. Aladar! Just coming in after Ayla just dropped a huge bit bomb. 15. Thank you. I don't deserve you. I really don't. Speaking of Aladar, look, I have a button for Aladar as well. Aladar's button. Look, Aladar is a great streamer, friend and streamer. Give her a follow so you can catch her next stream. My buttons are working. Hang on. That one might be stolen. You'll never guess who it was stolen from. I was thinking I needed a cheer button, and I went, I can't think of a better one than the one Tab's got. Tab. What? Tab with a raid of 87. Wow.
How about them apples?
And going straight to use her sound, which is brilliant. All the hype in chat and booty emotes. Hey, I always appreciate seeing Tab's booty emotes. Thank you for the thank you for the follow, Sharkana and Titanium Titan. I am derping around trying to place blocks and playing party. Thank you very much for the follow. Now, if I don't die placing blocks now, it'd be quite surprising. This is distracting. Janitor of Anarchy. Oh, I love that name. What a cool name. That's much better than mine. And a host from Alada. Thank you very much. Wooderburr. I don't know. I probably butchered that. Thank you for the follow, Throwlash. Break that one. Place the block. Step away. Place the block. Safe distancing. I haven't got anything in my offhand. Ow! Die. It's content. Thanks. I've already died twice so far on stream. Not as good as mine, Zach. Wait. What's not as good as yours, Jumper? Ow, that was stupid. Spaceman North with a follow. Thank you very much. Right. Can I reach that bit? I can. Right. That blocks off the lava for a moment.
Good morning, Vietnam!
It's a good job it's been half an hour since you last used that, Ayla. Uptime, yes. Streaming for 2 hours, 8 minutes. And hello, Santiago? I'm going to go with Santiago. If you'd rather it be the full name, I can try and... I wasn't even standing on that. Right. Break block beneath. Thank you very much for the follow. Ayla, I love that sound. It was my idea. I'm getting some credit for it.
I'm gonna swing
Whereas on the other hand,
from the chandelier.
that wasn't my idea, but it is brilliant. Catitude sound alert is fantastic. Ow. We're getting there slowly. So I'm just clearing out space at the bottom of our nether hub, hopefully to make a gold farm, which will run anytime anyone is in the nether. Hey, I dodged the lava. I'm learning. Okay, Zach, I like that sound. Thank you. See? Didn't fall in the lava that time. Nearly did that time. All the familiar faces. Thank you for the host. Saber with the yeah. Something like that. Yep, I'm gonna give up on that. You just have to tell me. And if I don't see it and still mispronounce it, tell me off. Or just tell me again. I'm only human, don't put the blame on me. Wait. There's so many things you can blame it on us. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Blame it on the Wolfie.
Here we go. Money talk.
Hello, Gorilla. It's such an obnoxious song. Right. We are... Hello. Did you just break a hole in the ceiling? Hello. JT and Bex just dropped in. Thanks. We have visitors. We do have visitors. No, don't push me into the lava. JT and Bex are fellow streamers on this server who I'm assuming they're going to block me back in. They stream and have videos. Why is that button not work on Stream Deck? What have I done? Oh, there. I didn't. Yeah. Fixed it. So go check out their videos. They make far better videos than I do. JT's particularly skilled at editing videos. What did I miss? The host from Jump. Thank you. I'm now really curious what they're up to. Because they're working in the Nether. I'm assuming it's on their tunnel. We could go have a look. I mean, once I'm getting pretty sick and tired of being burnt by lava. So we could have a look at something else. I have other projects lined up. They're live right now. Are they? Oh. I didn't notice the notification, but in fairness to me, they don't come in while I'm streaming, because streaming turns off Discord notifications, which is what I use to know when they're streaming. I need to lay down, Zach. My head is still weird. You? Well, that and the rest of you. But I have to. But I have you up to talk after. Yep, definitely. Because that's something I'll be doing over the weekend, is trying to sort out Minecraft dungeons and having a go with that. Tab got one of my invites. Alexis has got another one. I've only got one left, and I might need to use that on myself. Because for some reason, it invited the account that doesn't have my ZactheDragon name attached to it. It's the one with my Zac the Alt attached to it, which is a little bit annoying. Right, we are getting there, I think. Yep. I'm nearly finished with this. I've had enough pain and misery and fire. I'm sad you get to play Minecraft and all I get to do is homework. In fairness, I've been at work today. I've done a full day's work. This is my evening relaxation. And I don't typically stream on Fridays. Normally my Fridays are reserved for badminton. But with the current crisis as it is, all of my matches are cancelled until further notice, so I can't play. That worked. That also seemed to work. And so did that. See, professional. Oh. Step over here. Place that one. Then don't have to crouch all the time. Place that one. Perfect. Lucky us, we get more sack. Thank you. Lucky me, I get more Ayla. And the rest of you guys, including Tab. I'm sticky, I wasn't in lot. We must be nearly clear of this little puddle over here, surely. Right. I am bored of being down here. I'm heading back to the base. Oh, wow. And I've pretty much run out of netherrack. It's lost quite a... Oh, come on. Oh, that worked. Now, if JT and Bex are working in the nether, I suspect they'll be over this way? Oh, where's the magma cube? Eat something. I'll be fine. Or maybe not. I was sure they were in here earlier working on things. Maybe they were working before the stream, and their stream is planned to do other things. What I want to work on is over at spawn. Just a little break. Now, in recent streams, I've been building a rail network, which joins my base up to spawn, which comes in over here. So that goes off to Modern District and the Gaming District. That goes off to my base, or at least it will do. Supplies are in that chest, and these are my bits and pieces. And before you ask, Cat, no, that is not my pink chocolate box that I thought I lost. That is a replacement one, which has stuff that I haven't fully enchanted yet. I mean, that's enchanted. And so is that. Actually, it's getting there. Still need to repair that and name that. Rip. Yeah, all right. That's different than how it was. Just ah! Am I being stream sniped? Is it? Yarp. Yarp? That's not even a word. I don't have a trog to... I mean... Wolfie, if you wanted one, we could, maybe. That could happen. Now, this tunnel is supposed to be similar to the one over here, which means I need to use a lot of black concrete. I have gathered it, so we're not doing too badly. I don't know how far it will stretch. So we might have to do sections of black concrete and then sections for a minimalistic joining tunnel. Don't have a huge amount. I haven't got any words. Hardened concrete. Just concrete powder. Okay, me sleeps now. Too. Take care, Shark, and thank you very much for the follow. Well, if you insist, Zach, I'd be happy to play along. You could potentially do the sound for it. Now, with this tunnel, it kind of dances among many other things that are down this way, which are definitely going to be in the way. What we're going to do is dig this out until where the redstone is over there, and then we have to take a hard right. Oh. That's what you were waiting for me to notice. Wait, dude? You were waiting for me to notice that? The word is the one you're supposed to be using, Ayla. And then the sound would come up. So try the word. The word is there. I know. Not what I meant. So we have a little game where people ban words and I can't say them for 30 minutes. Which is what the word she was talking about. But Ayla has access to VIP sound alerts to notify me because my chatbot doesn't tell me when channel redemptions go through. So I'm a little bit reliant on...
Oh! Stop saying the word!
Yeah, I'm a little bit reliant on that.
You said it again! I said it!
And if you're not familiar where that's from, it's Monty Python. I think it's straight in line. The word. So the word you want to ban is there. That's really annoying. He said it! Ah! He said it again! Okay, so what I have to do is talk to my Google Home Hub. So, okay, Google. Set my alarm for 30 minutes.
9:16 p.m. Set.
Thank you. I don't know why I say thank you. I don't think it cares if I'm polite or not. Let's get rid of... there we got plenty of concrete powder. Wait, did I just say... Oh, I did. Actually, we'll ignore that one. Doesn't count. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I can do the walls and then just block up this area and let water run down to turn it in. We English. It's force of habit. I say thank you to all my stuffs and things. Stuff and things? Right. This wall comes out. Place the blocks and then we can work out how much height we've got on the next section. It's going to be a bit of a pain. It's at this point we're going to do a right turn. We can't get too close to slime. Oh. I just sound like a villager. We need to... New keyboard doesn't like me. Ah! Been a long time since I didn't have a silk touch pick. Like that. Not like Tab's villagers. I still don't know what Tab's villagers sound like. That's going to bug me now because she's not streaming. Well, not likely to be streaming again until next week. So I'm going to have to watch the VOD. Which is mildly infuriating. I don't know. It's going to bug me. Gonna grab some of this and turn it into concrete. Where can I do? Let's do it in the lake. Wait until Monday. I can't do that. That's a long time to wait. If I go over here, I can do it. That'll do. Buy my wares. Really? That's brilliant. Wolfie ruined it. Sorry. Hey, I would have found out eventually. That. Oh. Let's actually put it in my offhand. I need a couple stacks and then I can do the roof for the first section. I have to also be careful that I don't break glass. Wow, Wolfie, but surprise. Ouch. Drowning is fun. I'm always surprised how far away blocks get when you do that. Yeah, that's enough for now. Language, Wolfie. Cram sword. Laid out in the sun for a fortnight. A fortnight? I still don't understand it. It's such a weird thing. Right, then it's even higher in the middle. This is going to cost a lot of concrete. And Karis was the one that insisted that we could build it out of stone. Yeah? I would say so. Wait, how? Now. Have some coal. Although it does remind me of a story when my niece was young. When my brother took her to the London dungeon. And there was this torture device that she was reading the plaque for. And it said, this is what they did to people convicted of buggery. And she read it quietly to herself. Buggery? 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 Surely they mean burglary. And of course everyone in the room was... And my brother had to have that conversation over, no, it means something else. Actually, he just went, yeah, they must have misspelt it. Strange how no one knew that. Wolfie. Bad enough saying the word without the description. Learn new things every day. Now you know. Oh. That is so dark. I'm now worrying that it's not like concrete. It is. But I can see the texture on here and I couldn't see it over there, so it worried me. I don't think you really need to, it's fine. But you can delete everything, or you give a person a timeout for 1 second, basically. That's normally how you do it. If you needed to. However, technically it's kind of okay. It's not against the rules. It's just taboo. Delete anyway. Yeah, just if you give Wolfie a timeout for 1 second, it purges all of his messages. Huh. Why is there a sign that says help me? Which is slightly in my way. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a pain here. I think we're going to build the arch and then we'll have to dip down a few blocks in this direction because there's a tune up there and it's in the way. Oh, I said there.
Mic's off.
Oh.
Microphone is back on.
Okay, Google. Cancel my alarm.
Got it. It's cancelled.
Okay, Google. Set my alarm for 30 minutes.
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are other things.
Oh, shut up. Okay, Google. Set my alarm for 30 minutes, you moron.
9:26 p.m. Set.
Yes, I just called Google a moron. Get over it. That's going to get reported to Google. I don't know how to help you with that. What do you mean you don't know how to? That was the exact same command. Am I not speaking clearly enough for you? Sometimes kindness doesn't work. Sometimes. I mean, I've been polite so far. You know when you've really upset an Englishman, he writes a letter of complaint. Why is there a... No, just said it again. Why is there a... Right, just add an extra minute on. When alarm goes off, you know we've got to go longer. Here is part of the word. Doesn't count. Here, what? Not saying thank you for that one. No, exactly. That's how ticked off I am. I've forgotten my manners. Excuse me. That'll work. Disabling the mic on mic. Sorry, Ozza. I'm surprised yours does that. Mine recognizes me. Because no one else speaks quite like I does. Do. Exactly. See? Different. Only mic I have is turned off, stroke on when I need. Yeah, well, I have a disable button on the back, which it normally is. Yeah, fixed. Oh. It's supposed to recognize me. I feel betrayed. So you should. The track comes in at the middle. You're alright, Ayla. I've also got a limiting height over here. Yep, I know. 19 minutes past then. It's going to be a real struggle day, I think. First, lava. Second, the worst. It'd be fine. Like that. That works. I'm not going to, I'm just aware of the time. Only restart if it makes your stream longer. Thanks, Ayla. Ooh. My limit down here is this black concrete, which goes a fair way this... Oh. Okay. What? Why is... That's JT's snow falling. Grab a block I can scaffold up with. Is this the flowing... Yeah, flowing water. Or at least it was, but there's no water. And it was blocked up. Because while I placed that block, there was one above it. So I'm going to assume it's no longer needed. Would allow me to block that. And if I'm not supposed to be doing that, sorry. I can speak 5 different languages, but just read English. What? How? I would... What? Sometimes I worry about you, Wolfie. Time for a Zach snack. I thought I was a snack. What do you mean? So it doesn't actually give us any height with the floor, because this is level with that, and this has to go up one. So we're going to have a short section, meaning a tunnel that's not particularly wide or tall. Yeah, I know it was a bad line to say, oh, okay. Grab some blocks that I'm putting there. I don't like using cobble to fill things in, because then when people see it, it looks man-made, so it could be holding something up. I remembered I have a shovel. What? When? Why do I worry? You worry? No one worries. Swap that out. I don't really need an axe. Dum. Dum. Oh, much better. Now I could build a wide tunnel like I've got round the corner all the way along, but it's a lot of effort to do that. And a lot of blocks. I'm kind of tempted to have it just as a minimalistic 3x3 tunnel, if I'm honest. Last thing I heard before food got here. Food? You have food? Share food. This will go quite a way. In fact, if I pop over here. Here. There we go. Found a way. It goes a long way in that direction. But taking this detour means I avoid quite a lot of redstone, which... Meat feast pizza. Ooh. Nice. I'm going to avoid the conversation of pineapple and ham pizzas, because that always triggers people. So many streamers live, which do I choose? Go with the gut. Just have to see where you feel like going today. And if it's not here, I don't blame you. I mean, all I'm doing is dying from lava today. Right, I'm now bored again of doing tunnels. Let's go back and... in there. Get some more lava. Pizza choices are a very personal topic. Yes, however, there are some topics in life that people are happy to let others have their own way of doing things. Go, no, I understand your taste, different to mine. But people that refuse to let others eat their pineapple and pizza in peace. My gut tells me to stay here because you are my master. Master? Now, why my voice went so high then? I beg your pardon? No. I failed to see the choker. pizza is just kind of universal, but some toppings vary. Yeah. Wait, Doctor Who reference. Where? Where's the Doctor Who reference? I haven't made one yet. Normally it's me that would. Take those. We'll get rid of this last bit. Over this way. See, didn't fall for it that time. Then we break that block. Makes it easier to do this. And again, professional. See? Learning. One, two. One. So much for the professional. Wait, what's the clip? Ayla's posted a clip in chat and I don't know what it is. Either K9 or Missy's. Ow. Docs adopt Brov. What? You have lost me completely, Wolfie. Normally I understand you, which is kind of worrying. But today, you're mad. Like so. Like a so. So. Ta-da! Didn't die that time. Taxi! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's back it up. I'm okay. Bad wolf. Like I was saying, Wolfie is bad. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's a very loose reference if it were one. It wasn't. Do references have to be intended to count? Because it certainly wasn't an intended reference. I mean, I describe Wolf as being bad very regularly. Normally for people's sanity. Right. 1, 2. 1, 2. Zach said he don't get it, and yes, bad Wolf. I get it. I get it. I remember the reference. It's from Doctor Who season 1. When it came back, Bad Wolf was Rose's Easter eggs that she hid throughout time and space. I am the Bad Wolf. It was after she took on the TARDIS. She opened the heart of the TARDIS and it became part of her. I remember. I've never watched that show. Okay, you should. Particularly the David Tennant years. You would like that. I know you well enough to know you would appreciate David Tennant. But you might as well watch Christopher Eccleston because he brought it back. And he was only doing it for 1 season, so it's not a big commitment. And when I say season, I'm talking about British seasons. British seasons of TV shows tend to be a lot shorter than American. American, you're talking about what, like 20 episodes for a season. Here we go, well, the season was long. It was like 8, 9 episodes. I didn't mean Bad Wolf as An Easter egg. Heck, I never even watched the show. What? Why is there never a big red button? Particularly like Matt Smith's tenant. Yeah. I liked Matt Smith. I particularly liked Matt Smith in season 5 and 6 with Pandorica Opens, etc., and the reset of the universe. I don't want to give away too much because I don't want to spoil it for Ayla. But I also know that I have a good feeling that Ayla would particularly enjoy David Tennant's years. I might have to refund you and give up on that one. It's just too difficult. I do have veto powers on words, and some words it's just too difficult. Which is, of course, part of the fun. But when it gets beyond a certain point, it just doesn't work. It's fine, Zach. I'm sorry. I'm making an effort not to say it again for the rest of the stream, but I will still refund it. Uh-huh. And uh-huh. What was that word? I liked Matt, but David was really cool. Oh, we're going to get into a favourite Doctors thing. John Pertwee. Just putting it out there. Hello. Well, Stephen Moffat? I think it's Stephen Moffat. His opening seasons when he took over from... Name escapes me. Were unique and special. When Matt Smith got kind of drawn out a little bit, it kind of lost its pizzazz. And I've never said pizzazz before in a sentence. I can't think of how else to describe it. It just wasn't as special. When Russell Davies, good point. When he took over from Russell Davies, there was lots of ideas that were flowing, and it worked. But then after a while, those ideas weren't as fresh, and it felt like Matt Smith was kind of being clung onto as I don't know what to do next. Where is the entrance? Would you like a jelly, baby? Remember that one. This is not the entrance. This will be the middle of the farm. What I'm going to do... So my portal's here. Karis is over there. What I was thinking of doing was using this graveyard of Oz's and just putting a trapdoor somewhere with a ladder underneath it would work quite nicely. So just a way of getting down and then just walk down a pathway. His first episode was Silence in the Library. Yeah. Which was brilliant. The Vasca... But a lot of Stephen Moffat's storylines were amazing. I mean, he came up with the Weeping Angels of Don't Blink. And that's something special. And there was a lot of ideas that he kind of questioned, like being afraid of the dark. What if there was a reason behind it? Well, when you have a fear that's tied in to, you know, how we live our daily life, it just makes it a lot more rich, and you can relate to it, and it makes it scarier. The Weeping Angels worked because, well, from that point on, if you ever see, a crying angel in a graveyard, you then go, Weeping Angel. And you can kind of see why it would be scary. It plants an idea in your head that then works. Oh. It was all a trap. Wait, there's a... There's a command for that, Ayla. I think I might have it if I can remember it.
It's a trap.
Yep, that's the first time I've had the excuse to use that button. Not button, command. Ouch! Hot! Crying. The Weeping Age was a fantastic story. It's okay, I released him from the banned word. I'm trying still. I'm just trying for the rest of the stream, and I'm aware that I'm going to make mistakes because it's too easy a word to say. It's one that you want to use in the majority of sentences. So I'm still making an effort. Oh. Oh, I thought it was at the wall. I've just been catching up recently on the Jodie Whittaker and her episodes, which I don't particularly care for. It's kind of okay, but nothing special. River Song was a story I did not expect. Brilliant. And I like when all of those things from the different years tie together and make sense. And the first story that River Song was in, you know, the Silence in the Library, had so many things that it hinted at for future stories to come about. And so they had titles for future episodes, but no story for them. And then someone goes, well, what do we do for the Battle of the... What was the ship that crash landed with prisoners or weeping angels? Oh, I'll think of it in a bit. The Crash of the Byzantium. That was the one. They had a title for it before they ever had a story for it. But they set up plenty of Easter eggs for later to be utilised and made into stories. And it set people's ideas going, oh, what can we do for that? Oh, that would work as a fun idea. Oh. And it developed into a very rich storyline. I mean, fancy having a character who's introduced into a series and her first episode is her last for her. Netherrack. That's probably enough. They're actually at the point. We've nearly got rid of the lava from the area. We'll just be filling in the walls. She went backwards, but Doctor went forwards. Very unusual. Yeah, and something that's unique. And I don't know if that's ever been done in a film or a TV show before. Ouch! How can you have two stories going both round and get it to tie up? Right, break that one first. Do that. I actually quite like most of the British shows I found on Netflix. Broadchurch was one of my favourites. I have to admit, I haven't actually seen it. I probably should have, but I've got such a back catalogue of TV programmes I would like to watch at some point, and finding time is difficult. I normally have the excuse of, I've got a lot of work to do. I don't have that excuse at the moment, but I'm using my spare time to do other things, like try and stream a little bit more, or work on a project and have fun watching other streams. Which is a content that, you know, a year ago I wasn't watching. I didn't watch any Twitch streamers a year ago. You know, I barely watched any Mixer streamers, and that's where I was before joining Twitch. It's a crime show. I'm familiar with Broadchurch, David Tennant, and Olivia Coleman. I didn't watch it when it was on TV, and I haven't caught up with it. Oh, this is so much easier than lava. And if we discover some now, it should be in the walls or, you know, just beneath us, which we can bridge out across. Old English house shows. I must admit, I've never seen Broadchurch. From everything I heard and saw, yeah, great bit of writing. But the same is true of the recent Sherlock stuff starring Benedict Cumberbatch, which has a huge cult following and a lot of love for it. I haven't actually watched much. I think I've seen like 2 episodes. I should see more. I haven't got around to it. I remember upstairs, downstairs. Yep, that's good. A lot of good stuff, good old stuff that you can still go back to and watch. I mean, it wasn't that long ago I was talking to someone about Keeping Up Appearances, and they go, "Oh yeah, I was watching that recently." I can't remember who it was. It was Karis. I was talking on Discord with her. Karis is someone I stream with from this server. Oh, I can't reach them. Thank you. And she was saying about how she watched it, loved Hyacinth. A bouquet. Cumberbatch is the main reason for the hype. I thought Martin, something, can't remember his name. The other guy that plays Watson. The Hobbit. And he's done many other things. I mean, he was in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which I didn't particularly care for. It was alright, but I didn't see it adding anything to what the BBC TV shows did in, I think it was the 80s. 854672. Thank you very much for the follow. What an unusual name. Ouch. Ooh. I take it from all of the nether brick in the ceiling that this used to be a fortress. Yeah. Can you guys see how much easier this is? We've got rid of the lava from the top 2 layers and we're not digging straight into lava now. Too deep lava. And start to feel progress. Also, that pick's about to die. It's not I haven't enchanted it. It's just how it came. If it breaks, we'll get another one. Not a problem. Right. And now we place logs. Check it disappears nearly. Pretty good. Did you know you can reforge a door by looking at lava and pressing Q? Can you? I shall try that. Hang on, let me try it. So if I press Q... Oh no, I've lost my pick. What a shame. That's my alarm for the half hour. We'll ignore. I'm hoping that someone enjoys watching picks going into lava. And I frankly couldn't care about that pick. You can go in there. These bits. You're welcome. And now, to get me another bit. Whee! Portal. Oh! Crunch. High five to Ada. Wait, what did... Martin Freeman. Yes, well done. Monday Sherlock, he does it pretty good. Yeah, that's what I thought from the bits I'd seen. I just haven't watched the whole thing. I've got season 1, 2 and 3 on my computer. I haven't got round to it yet. Meow. Tools. Sure, that'll do. We can use that one. Get rid of that first. It's got a curse. Geez, Zach, you so behind. Hey, it varies. I get distracted with things. I was too busy throwing my pick into lava. Just to see if it reforged it. I wonder if people are still going to say, try and do that trolling when 1.16 rolls around and you can use netherite. Because a netherite pick just floats. Did you know you can reforge a tool by looking at... I've learned. I mean, I'm still waiting for it to finish reforging. I mean, do I need to throw another one in to get it to come out? I changed my drop key. Ah. Yeah, even if I changed my drop key, I still would have thrown it in just for entertainment value and pretended it was still Q. Right. We have lava. Woohoo! I heard a crunch. There's a person. There's another person. It's a really good job she didn't... What you doing? I put drop to delete. Just feels easier. Watching it. Wait, I thought you were streaming. Or you mean you're watching me here? Oh, I'm watching my own stream because I had tabs open in lurk mode. I'm going to work over this area so that we're not tripping over each other. What? My key apparently the same key that Tango uses. Wait, what does Tango use? Ouch. Oh, lava. I thought it suddenly got bright in here. My kid's apparently the same as Tango. Yeah, that's Jay. Okay. Jay, that's a really... I mean, that's strategically put to get away from... Thank you, JT, for the raid, and Bex. Welcome. I really wasn't expecting a raid from you. I thought you only just started streaming. Thank you very much for the follow. Afonso. I'm going to go with Afonso. I'm working on a gold farm to be loaded all the time that anyone's in the nether, even if they're not after XP. So this is going to rely on turtle eggs. Turtle eggs. Ouch. Hot stuff. No problem. Welcome, Raiders. That'd be JT and Bex, which I did give a shout out to earlier. But hey, two presses of the button. Extra exercise for my fingers and justify setting up the stream deck. This is going to be a pain if it's lava in the corner, isn't it? Yeah. Because I now can't place... Oh, well. You got a stream deck? No, technically. It is not a stream deck. I'm using my iPad with an application that does basically the same thing as Stream Deck. So I downloaded the Elgato Stream Deck software and was checking it out, but knew that I couldn't really justify spending the money because it's expensive. And I'm but a lowly streamer that cannot afford that sort of cash. Especially at times like this, where my income from work is a little bit reduced. So I am using a bit of software called Touch Portal. What are we doing? I'm digging out a hole for a gold farm. Because I need gold. If I can fill this in while I'm standing here, I might as well fill down rather than just the area I'm working on. How was your stream, JT? And I'm mostly asking JT because Bex is helping. Wait. Oh, there she is. And I don't want her to put down her keyboard. Deckboard is good too. I've never used Deckboard. And I don't feel a need to. So I was expecting to use Touch Portal as a kind of temporary solution until the point where I can afford a stream deck. I'll do these bits up here and then I can jump down. So after using Touch Portal, I can't see a need for buying a stream deck. It's that good. I'm that happy with it. Oh, I'm going to have to go from this side. One there, one there. Let's break. Like so. What is a stream deck? A stream deck is a normally either a touch screen or a series of buttons that you press and they have shortcuts related to them for various actions. So you can have ones to do shout outs or sound effects. So I've got shout outs on mine or my pause and record. So if I wanted to change scene, I could change to my pause screen with just a touch of a button. Then back to Minecraft. Macros, yeah. Not bad, got work done. Oh, she was stepping on magma. Really worried there. In our tunnel. I thought you might be working on the tunnel because I couldn't think of what else you would be doing in the nether nearby. I know that you were helping with Enigma's tunnel not that long ago, so could have been that, but that I would have thought it'd be further out. That offhand. Alright, I know. I have got it in my offhand, you know. I know. I forget that Minecraft has two hands. I'm learning slowly. By the way, Zach meant to say thanks again for helping Tabs Chat. Wait, what did I do in Tabs Chat? What did I do that helped? I don't remember being helpful. This is against my character. I'm thinking you must be thinking of someone else. That sounds simple to program. Why would you buy one? Just ease of use and ease of setup. But macros, you could do that with Touch Portal. Is a bit of software that costs, I think it was $12 for the unlocked version, or you can run it free. And if you've got a spare tablet sitting around, which most people have got one, so you don't need a particularly good tablet, it just needs a touchscreen, and you can run it on there, and you're limited on how many buttons for the free version per screen, but you're not limited on how many screens you can have. So you go through multiple pages. But it works, it's quick and easy. Oh, shut up, Zach. I don't remember doing anything that helped. $13 unlimited pages. Exactly. Jumper uses Touch Portal, same as me. But I've only used it for a week and a half. So I had it for last weekend streams and working so far, and just been adding buttons each time. But it's the same with chatbots, where as you stream you decide there's more and more things that would be useful. And so I end pretty much every stream with a gift sub. There, I said it. Did I give? Oh yeah, I'd forgot about that. I felt I had to help. That was when Rhesus demanded that we get a hype train going. And when Rhesus demands it, okay. I mean, the amount of help that Rhesus has given me, it's only if he wants me to help start a hype train. Yep, sure. Rhesus and JR, I think. I was doing the ice tunnel to the mob farm. I'm going to do the one to his base next. I offered to do to help with the tunnel. Actually, Karis and I offered to do it. Said we could do it during a live stream, but it's he hasn't given us any instructions yet. Virus is a great secret ingredient. What? I subscribe to your YouTube channel. Thank you very much. Speaking of which, there's a video that came out today. If I place that, always best to do the edges first because this is easier, and you don't get lava flowing out towards you. He says with confidence, and then does it have my island on it? Wait, does I can't remember. To be honest, I can't remember what. It might very well do. Bex is our talented, or our local talent that we use for things that are too complicated for me. And there will be a time when I end up roping in JT for some of his redstone skills, because mine are to the level where I tend to get by on things, but I'm not very good. Just YT is the command for it, or youtube.com/ZactheDragon, because I have a vanity URL and I'm very pleased with it. The other option is, of course, in the panels down below. There should be a link that just says YouTube. By the way, you've seen Fibro. Not today. I mean, I've checked in his channels before. That looks hot. I'll go on this ledge and start placing them like that. Ta-da! I'm thinking of joining. That's the second time you said that. Go for it. Subscribed. Thanks. I come up with unique solutions to problems. I come up with problems. Hey, we all have to contribute something. I come up with problems. Some people come up with solutions. My redstone skills are I manage to get the job done, but it's not necessarily in the most convenient way or compact way. So my overflow protection that I recently did for the mob farm works really well. It probably could be simplified and shrunk, But it works, so who cares? And sometimes the fun of designing something is not about designing the best, just something that's different and that you did. Sorry to ask that. I've been there in over a week. You got to shout to him, blame me. Hang on. Sorry to ask, Zach. I've not been there in over a week. He got to shout him, blame me for me to stay. Oh, Vibro. Okay. I'm. If you want to talk about it, we can do it afterwards. Send me a DM. Right, now it's time to dig myself a hole again. By the way, this is going down to bedrock, Bex, so you might not want to be here the whole time. You might get bored. There's a lot of blocks to place. I thought you didn't see my message. Oh no, that's alright. I didn't respond. Doesn't mean I didn't necessarily read it. And there's other messages going in chat. Wait, did I just scare her off? She's back! Yay! That's that. Hot. Oh. Does this lava go down? Yeah, it does. Pork chops it is. Pork chops. I don't really care for pork chops. Suicidal or silly? Can you break this? Break what? No. Does a silk touch shovel work? I'll tell you what. There's a replacement just in case. And then, oh no, this will take 8 minutes, won't it? I lost my silk touch pick to lava. I had an oopsie moment yesterday. Nah, he's a player. No, I just I was feeling a bit cold, a bit down. I thought, let's warm up somehow. It's like a hot bath. I mean, that should be on the hot bar, just in case. I have no idea what that is, so I couldn't comment on it. It was between tri-tip and pork chop. What's a tri-tip? Now I'm showing my ignorance. Hello, Robin. Who's apparently fallen down the well. Hello! Silk touch anything works. Yes, however, it'll take quite a while to break an ender chest with a silk touch shovel. I would imagine. And, frankly, not that bothered. There's that can sit there for a while and I'll get it later. Hi there, and thank you very much for the follow, Robin. So it's not really a huge issue, especially as this area, I'm going to be digging it down and then building platforms again later. So, I'll find it again. But if you need it, I don't. I need more. There's some in there. I'll make more picks later. I think my spare one is in the pink shulker back at spawn. So if I really wanted one, I could go grab that. Not that big a deal. I'm just burning this one out. It's one of my freebies with, Curse of Vanishing is not one that I really care to keep. It's just from the end. So I'll use this until it's burnt up and then just let it break. Or throw it into lava like we did the last one. I have no idea what he just said. What? What? Me? I thought I was speaking quite clearly for once. Ugh. Or lava. It's a thick steak. Oh, a tri-peak. I was thinking it might be steak. Just a description of a cut. Like the rump? I'm guessing it's a rump steak. I miss American steakhouses. My favourite part about when I was spending a bit of time living between here and the US. Just going and getting a proper steak. That and occasional temping bowling. I had a few work days where I was up early on conference calls to the UK and then went, afternoon, time for a bit of relax. Kids aren't home yet from school. I'll go have a couple games of bowling. Just went on my own. It's just named of a cup. I'm not even going to try and pronounce it. It pays well. Okay? But I can't comment on what kind of job it is, what my thoughts are, if I don't know what it is. Well, come be my neighbour. I'd love to, you know that. I'd be around for tea often. Another sweet tea. Just regular black tea with milk, please. By the way, where are you at, Zach? UK? Kent? Just? Oh, I'm kind of on the border between Kent and London. Hopefully that's specific enough for you to mean something and answer your question without giving myself away of where I live. Ouch, that's hot. Oh, I love Instant Break. That can go in there. Let's throw the netherrack out and then just have a few slots with a couple magma, so I'll pick those up. Kent is cool. Yay! Go Kent! Yay toast! No, sorry. Oh, that looked like lava from... So we're at y equals 26, so it's just another 20 more layers to go down. Which doesn't necessarily have to be done today. I'm going to have to remember to grab black carpet when I'm back at the house, back at the base. Me watching someone mine virtual blocks in a mass genocide. It's only blocks. They don't have souls. On the other hand, when I kill loads of mobs, I can kind of understand that. Question what I'm doing with my life. Me remembers all the other things I've seen on the internet. This is fine. Quite like that. Well done, you caused a big smile on my face. Soul sand has souls. I haven't broken any. There's some standing in the corner. And if I break any, I'll certainly be picking soul sand up. Because it's useful. In fact, I'll need some for this farm. Because I'll want the soul sand. What? Bex! That was fun. Yeah, they can spawn at the moment. Pick up these. Let's break. Was I not supposed to? No, you were amazing there. Hey, got my shulkers. If it blows anything up, it'll probably just help. Helping with the dig. Oh, he broke a hole in this. Oh. Fixed. The souls of damned, namely villagers who sell saplings for value gems. Yes, wandering traders. Most of them don't have trades that I care for. The ghast wants to help clear blocks, apparently. Unfortunately, I can't direct him exactly at the floor. I suppose I could stand still and let him shoot me, but then there's also the chance that he will break the blocks underneath me. Are we in a hitbox for a nether fortress? No. Sure, I would have imagined that ends when the nether brick ends. The ghast wants to help clear blocks. The ghast was mad. Positively livid. We'll do the same along here. There we go. Found the edge. Fill it in. Oh. Fixed. By Petar or Peter. Peter. I'm off on my way. House. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, Peter, for coming along. Your company is always appreciated and enjoyed. Especially when you bring cake. Which you struggle to do now because Mango got rid of that emote. I don't know why. He's got plenty of slots. Ah, lava. What? Hi, Knight. What are you doing? We're clearing netherrack, ready for me to build a gold farm? Hopefully. Hence the title. Gold farm question mark, because I'm not so sure. Now he just rages. That's a methods rage. For future gold farm. Yeah. The gold farm that will work amazingly well and will mean that I'm no longer gold poor. Now, the project that we popped into earlier, which was the rail line, I've used up all of the gold that I had in storage on my track that goes from my base to the hub. And we're going to need a fair bit more to go from our little hub to spawn. Of which I can buy from Truckpipe Shop. In fact, I've already bought it. But that's not going to last me very long and I haven't got that many diamonds. So I figured, gold farm. That and I wanted to do something that didn't require people standing at it for it to work. Because I like the idea of free stuff. And when you have a nether that's cleared out, so pop over... Oh, that's going to make getting out more difficult. Oh no, let's not do that. Let's do that. When you have a nether that is this cleared out, I mean, it is huge space. Loads of blocks are being cleared out, and so there's very few spawning spaces within range of the hub. So if I can put a gold farm down here, I mean, it's going to generate some gold whenever someone goes into the nether. Whenever someone goes into the nether. Ugh. The only gold farm I've seen is above bedrock, so okay, good luck. Well, the principle works the same for above the bedrock. The reason people do it up there is because there's so few spawning spaces around. So, in theory, if you do it far enough above the nether roof... What? Where are you? Huh? You said, oh dear. Oh. Okay. I fell in. Yes, it's just a pit, isn't it? I might have placed that there. Sorry. Yeah, so if you're building a gold farm above the bedrock, it's so that you can go enough of a height above it that there's no spawning spaces within range of you. Which means any spawning pigmen will spawn in your farm, making gold. Doing it down here will have a similar effect, because effectively there's ghost block. There's very few spaces around that pigmen can spawn, and if you look at what we have in this room, there are plenty of pigmen spawning down here because they've got very few other places to spawn within range of the player. Do you have any advice I can give my friend to like motivate him a little, because he wants to make a mega base but is really lazy? Biggest advice for taking on big builds? Don't think of it as a big build. Break it up into parts. Have little goals. On my Vanilla High series, we're playing on a amplified map, and I didn't really want an amplified terrain. So what I did was break it into parts and do little by little, and it adds up to a bigger project. Many years ago, my dad was building a garden wall, and we had a neighbour come by and go, "Oh, that's really clever." He went, "What's really clever?" I'm like, "Well, you're building your own wall. You haven't got someone in to do it for you." It's like, "Well, it's just putting bricks down." "Oh, well, I could never do that," said the neighbour. And he went, "Well, what do you mean you couldn't?" "Well, it's a big job. I wouldn't be able to do that." He said, "Could you lay one brick?" To which she said, "Well, yeah. Like, then you can make a wall. It's just a series of one bricks at a time." And as Beck said, pick something that excites you. You know, have something you're enthusiastic to build and work on and see progress. Hello, LW Killer, and thank you very much for the follow, Night. Yes. I'm going to have to go grab a new pick soon. This one's nearly ready to be thrown into lava. Yeah. The other thing is, you can only do so much to motivate someone else. You have to let people motivate themselves, because when pushed to do things, it takes the joy out of it. So sometimes the best thing you can do is plant ideas and get them excited about things, rather than try and motivate them. And if people have ideas on their own, if people have ideas on their own rather than being pushed to the ideas, it makes it more exciting and interesting. So you let them decide what they want to do and encourage them down that path. So ask them questions, get them excited and thinking about how they would solve problems. How do you permanently delete stuff from hard drive? I think you're confusing this with a text stream. I mean, I know a little bit about computers. I don't know what that was. To permanently wipe it, you'd have to format a hard drive, which is not something you can really do. Normally, what you do when you delete stuff is it just forgets that it's there. It doesn't delete the information. A person can only be motivated if they want to be. Exactly. You can help and encourage people to be to remain motivated, like giving words of encouragement when they're building things, but they have to want to do it themselves. You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. No. But if you lead it to the water, it will often drink. You can't guarantee it. What's my durability on this pick? 160. It'll be thrown away soon. Or break. Part of me wants to just hear it go clang. The very satisfying sound of a diamond pick dying. I still haven't mined a single diamond in this map. And I don't think you really need to 1.14 plus. In fact, you didn't really need to in 1.13. You're not putting mending on your tools. I do. And normally I have my tools fully repaired because truck pipe just resubbed for 5 months.
Look what the rocket dropped off.
Many more months
It's
in the
TP.
future. Also, that sound effect, if you do not appreciate that and you're in the stream, you don't like that sound effect, you can go, it's brilliant. And I'm not arguing with it. It's brilliant. Ouch. That's hot. I might break this crafting table because I don't really need it and it's kind of in my way. So I have mending on most of my tools. However, in a recent event, I might have lost my pick, and so I just grabbed one out of storage. I've got plenty of picks that I've had from end raiding that have got reasonable enchants. They're just sitting there as spare, so I'm just using a few of those and clearing out some space. I can get more picks from the villagers at some point and enchant them. It is a lot of months, and it kind of surprises me that I've got to the point of being an affiliate for 5 months already. I only started streaming at the start of November. And to have people that have subbed for 5 months already just kind of surprises me. And I don't think it will ever not surprise me. Excuse me. Oh. Thank you for the host, Barry. Zach, did you lose your pick on Scary Night? No. I lost it in here yesterday. I burned up in lava and my bits went everywhere. Luckily, my elytra and my helmet didn't burn up. And nor did my sword. No, my sword did burn up. This is my spare from my apartment. So I lost a few things, but nothing that I can't replace. The wonder of villages. But it's in the recording that I did yesterday, and it will come out in a future episode. Oh, 23 durability. I'm assuming there's an achievement for picks broken. I wonder, does it? Statistics. Items. Formatting seems easier than the method I was using of burning, putting it in water, hitting it with a hammer, putting it in a blender, realising that wrecks the blender, doing it anyway, throwing away the blender, and finally scattering it to the wind. Times broken. So okay, it does have times broken for things, and I'm assuming there's diamond stuff. Diamond pick. That's second one? First one. 5. I think times. Oh no, it's times crafted. I've never crafted a diamond pick. I've never had diamonds to craft it. Oh, and I've never broken a pick either. Although formatting it doesn't exactly wipe it out. No, but there is a method of formatting which is zeroing out, where it turns every 1 to a 0. Although technically you could do that with 1ing out, but the expression is zeroing out. Oh no, my picks died. What am I going to do? I even picked the right direction this time. My method is best then, permanently deletes it. Yeah, unless someone picks up those pieces, puts them back together, and yeah. Let's unload this stuff. Might as well put the other bits and pieces down while I'm at it. Like that. Another one. Magma blocks, that fits in there. Let's grab another I want tools. Efficiency 4. I think efficiency 3 will instant break netherrack, so we might use that. Thank you very much, Knight. Garrus, thank you for dropping in. It's a fairly big base. I mean, while I know I keep doing this, if you type !YT in chat, that's the command for YouTube. If you have a look at my page there, you can have a scroll through some of the thumbnails and you get an idea for some of the areas of the base, because it's fairly deep. Just dropping in. Right. Efficiency 3. Is this instant mine? It is still instant mine. Which I can actually buy efficiency 3 from villagers. He's in a hole. And YT2, good point. Which is my second channel where I upload my live streams and other content from games that I've played occasionally, or clips from streams. So we do have clips on there of, say, like Karis, who's just joined us in chat, fellow streamer from this server. You can pillar up if it's easy. Oh, that was a pro flight. That looked good. How long did the base take? I've been on the server for since September last year. So that's how long it's taken for the base to get to the point it's at. But it's not continuous work, because at the end of the day, making content isn't my main job. I work lots of hours doing my real job. And so this is just something I do in my spare time. No, 2019. So what's September is 9th month, so 7-8 months. It might have been August. So I think it's a fair amount of achievement, but then there's plenty of other people on the server that have done just as much in the same time span. Although I'm the latest person to join the server. But then if you look at the amount of stuff that, I mean, ZactheDragon, who's on the server, how much he's built, and he's gone through different bases. The same with JT and Bex. If you check out their series, you'll see the amount of stuff that they've done is incredible. And I don't think I can hold a candle to the amount of work they've done. I'm trying. And I've made a fair bit, and I'm pleased and proud of it. There's a lot of stuff that gets done on the server. Well, work got busy. Oh, what did I miss? I saw that there was a gasp. Well, Bex handled that like a pro. And the gas didn't last very long. She just went, oh, red eyes focused, ran straight at him, killed him. Or her. I can't repair my pickaxe, so I have to call it a day. You can't repair your pickaxe? I can give you pickaxes if you need some. Would you like some pickaxes? Or when you say you can't repair your pickaxes because you're trying to use the gold farm. No pig spawning. Yep, I can fix that. I can either get out of the nether so you can fix it, or I can just go give you some picks. Bex, if you head to my base, and I'll meet you there. We'll sort you out some picks, if you like. Whee! Then they have to unburn them, put in water, hit it with hammer, unhit with blend. Right, let me pop into the storage and grab some bits. I will want some. Actually, let's offload. Hello. Take 2 stacks of emerald blocks, and then we'll head to the blue wing. One second, let me just pop these down. I don't want ZactheDragon, mate. No, thanks. Blue wing. Do you know where the blue wing is? What's your real job? Is it my real job? I'm a spy, but I can't tell you about it. No, I don't really talk about my real job. Doesn't really matter. Work in an office, nothing interesting. Blue wing. We can get some picks, and then we get some books. So we have toolsmith is this one. Ooh, diamond hoe. I didn't. Let's get you some of these. Grab 3 picks, that'll do. And while I'm here, let's go take these off. Oh, that was the one I want. Never mind. Grab some of this stuff. Do you have many levels on you, Bex? He's an underwater welder. Good point. Although I read that as underwater weirdo. Thanks. Let me just grab some levels. 0. Okay. I smashed my face. Okay. My dad just asked me 10 minutes ago when I was going to get a job as a joke. Thanks, Dad. It's alright. My parents have spent years going, when are you going to get us some grandkids? Efficiency 5. Take a couple of those. In fact, I'll have another couple of... of those. Let's get rid of some of this iron into blocks. This looks familiar. Should do. Wait, where are you? Let's go pick, efficiency 5. Pick, efficiency 5. Pick, efficiency 5. Oh, I haven't got the levels. That'll do. What is she doing back there? That's the back end of my mob farm. Have you seen my mob farm lately, Bex? God, I'm so glad my parents aren't like that. Yep. I'll give them grandkids. Mob farm. Look, parquet flooring. And yes, oh look, mobs. Oh, there was one mob. Normally there's a lot more than one. It must be in the end of a flush. The fact that we've got 6 lights on there means I've probably got like 25,000 gunpowder. So if you ever need any gunpowder, feel free. Oh. Yeah, it must have been the end of a flush. There's the items. Or some of the items. 2 streams. Right, picks. Efficiency 5. Efficiency 4. That should be enough for you, I would think. Just burn through them. You don't need to worry about them breaking and all that jazz. Judging from how you talk, I'm guessing you are an engineer. You can guess all you like. I'm not confirming nor denying. I thought you were just going to go into the creeper area and look for a portal. Wait, that sounded wrong. It did sound wrong. I'll give you kids, I have so many of them. I knew what you meant. Boop, boop, boop. When I'm down at this height, it's really difficult to spot this hole. I'm guessing she went down a different hole. Yep. Yes, Zach is a natural developer, even though he doesn't think so. Okay. He's single and ready to mingle with the rappers. Thanks, Ayla. Where'd I be if it were... Oh, this is... Oh, that's my efficient... How slow is a... Oh, yeah, that's horrible. 55! I said how shit. Truck pipe. Thank you so much. It's been a while since I contributed. Here's a few bits. Yeah, thank you, truck pipe. Oh yeah, I have offhand. I can Minecraft me. Wait, are those rip cheers? They're rip cheers. Were you around when I died? That's the wrong pick. Oh, that's better. Thank you very much for the bits. Adoption is always an option. Make sure to be a good parent, or they might ruin Christmas. Wait, what's that referencing? Make sure a good parent. Don't leave them behind to tackle burglars on their own. That's Home Alone, by the way. Christian, remember that reference. Yeah, the thing about adopting is you kind of need someone else to adopt them with. I don't tend to let many single parents adopt kids. And I struggle because I just don't have the time. No, I just guessed. Oh, thanks! Well, if anyone knows about death, it'd be Truck Pipe, who I think still has the highest score on the server for deaths, despite not getting a lot of time to play lately. I would like to check that out at some point to see what the death count is. Because unfortunately at the moment we have counted at the top are JT does he? I suppose with all his creeper friends, that wouldn't surprise me. I love instant mine. Now when it gets down to the bottom, all I need for height before for the killing mechanism is to make sure they can't step out. So I'll need 2 blocks before bedrock. That's it. And even then, technically I might be able to do it lower if the middle doesn't have bedrock right in the middle. I hear a lot of ghasts. Nope, it's me. Grinch. Oh. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen Grinch. So it's probably what I think I watched. I've only watched The Grinch once, and I only got round to it fairly recently. Oh. I want this quartz. It's important to me. Also, I didn't really need to bring emeralds with me, but never mind. Oh. That'll probably work. Should be stole. Oh. That makes more sense. When you start digging down and you realise how far 20 blocks is, doesn't feel like a big area, but when you're doing a 49 by 49, it's pretty damn big. Now, I've also not decided whether I want to make this aesthetically pleasing or just have it tucked away and go, it works. Who cares what it looks like? Because it is buried underneath the nether hub. So there's a good argument for just going, make it practical. Don't make it pretty, because who's going to come down here? It's just going to be me to collect my loot. And, I mean, if you make a viewing area, you know, where are you viewing from? Then you're going to make space to see it. So, I mean, I suppose you could have a glass window at one side, but it means a lot more digging. Wondering, in your opinion, what is an unethical thing to do in Minecraft? Unethical? It's Minecraft, it's a game. It's I don't think you can tie games too closely with true ethics. Oh. Well, that didn't work very well, did it? I'm back in a moment. I need 10 levels. Crunch. 3 hours 50. Wow, I've been. Wow. Let's offload this netherrack and then we'll take a quick trip to the Blue Wing, sell some iron, and there'll be enough levels that I can enchant these 2 picks with efficiency 5. I could name a lot of things, but they aren't appropriate. Wait. Oh. I recently got into conversation on... There was an interesting conversation on Mango Stream where they were talking about potential ways of making Minecraft better, and it's interesting how some people's minds always go to the technical side of it and other people's go to aesthetics. And the first thing that popped into my head was, why don't we make, you know, varied patterns on cows? Just a bit of diversity, like we have horses. I'm thinking, that's such an aesthetic angle to take. And yeah, I could take this stuff off. Let's break these apart and put the emeralds together. Emeralds, emeralds, emeralds. Here, take some iron. I want more food items, chocolate cake, more pies, etc. It's not a bad idea. I'd get on board with that. Although we have quite a lot of variety for food items, and I think most people just stick with steak because it's one of the best ones. And while if you add more food variants, are people gonna eat them? Or are they just going to be sitting there as an option to make them? I'm going to grab some Unbreaking Book. Oh, 1 Unbreaking Book. 41 emeralds? Go on then. So, pick. Unbreaking. Efficiency. And we'll go with that one. Can't do both. So we'll, whoops. There was someone knocking at my door to throw the cat inside. Hello, put cat. Okay. she's gone straight to a scratching post. I'm just going to claim this first. Sandwiches could be a good one, like adding steak and bread together to make that kind. Yeah, I like that. Another way of crafting, similar to pumpkin pie. That's enough levels. Choose the other anvil, which would be that one and that one. Leave it. When your base is big enough that you can fly from one wing to another. Kitty! Personally, the best game would be Minecraft, but with the amount of content as Terraria might. I've never played Terraria. And I just noticed you asked what my preferred mic is. I can't really say preferred mic. I don't like that as a term because I haven't experienced every mic. I know that I like mine, and I know what mine is. I mean, if you do ! mic, it'll come up with details of what my mic is and a link, so you can have a look at it if you wanted to. Also gives an affiliate link to Amazon, so if you happen to buy something through there, I get a little kickback. I'm yet to earn enough to get my first check. I've got a couple small payments from it, but they have not payments, small bounties that have been earned from it, where people have bought things and I get a percentage, but it's only like a couple dollars sitting in the account. That's it. But they add up. And so if you ever are buying something from Amazon, I would highly encourage you to use an affiliate link. It doesn't have to be mine. I mean, there's plenty of other streamers out there that have affiliate links, and it just gives them a little kickback, and it's a way to support with a bit of money that you don't even have to give. It comes from Amazon. But I have a Blue Yeti, which is often seen as the overpriced USB mic. But actually, I didn't pay much for this. I think I paid, I think it was £50 for it, which is decent. And I mean, for a mic with all the where everything's built in and it's a decent quality, I think that's a reasonable price. And there is the argument of XLR mics being a better quality. You have to weigh up how much you're willing to invest. That's a good price for what it is. Yeah. And it's a matter of what do you need as a feat, what you're doing. And for me, it's good enough, and it sounds pretty reasonable. That sounds hot. I like it, but in the same way as many other things, it's a balance of what you need and what's a worthwhile investment. And there's a lot of people that have really high spec computers, and I don't. I have a kind of reasonable one that's not cheap, but I spec'd out the bits that were important to me. Here I am. I'm playing Minecraft. Max frame rate for my screen. It's really smooth and crisp for me. I'm also streaming it and recording it simultaneously, and I've got other things going on in the background. My computer runs pretty smoothly, and I have a GTX 1050 Ti, which is wow. I paid $200 for my Yeti blackout, so it was what I have with the boom arm. Yeah, so mine was £50, but it was end of stock sort of a thing. So this particular one came in a special looking package, which meant it had a free game with it, and they only had a few left of that, and so they had it at a cheap price to get rid of the ones with that. I think it was Watch Dogs. I've never played the game. I think I still have the Steam key for it. It'll be in the box, which is tucked away. And so it was sold at a cheaper price to clear the last few with that promotion on it. So I was quite happy to pick it up at that price. And before this, I had a Blue Snowball. And I can't tell you exactly at what point I switched, but I had it for a while. Do you have the resources available to flex, but don't want to do it? And you don't have the. Hang on. Do you have the resources available to flex? Don't want to do it if you don't have the resources. I have an i7 7700K, which is a overclockable i7, decent spec, and I do use this computer for work as well sometimes, and so I can kind of justify it. But I've only allocated 8 gigs to RAM, but that's more than I should ever need for Minecraft. An i7 7700K, which I don't think needs more RAM. I think I have 32 in this computer. I forget now. Yeah, 32 gigs. Yeah. Dedicated WAM, that's the one. Only 8 gigs. Most consumer machines only have 12 or 16. Well, yeah, I've got 32 because I can sometimes use that, and it is helpful, especially when you're working on a video, and it does make a difference. It does sometimes get used, but not to a large degree. But 16 wasn't really enough, so I upgraded to 32. Especially as sometimes I'm working on files that are, you know, several gigabytes in size in Photoshop for some things. Needs more cowbell. But my computer was built on a reasonable budget. I know I paid less than a lot of friends I have that have decent laptops. And I go, but mine out spectral. Oh yeah, but I like having a laptop. I hate laptops. If I can avoid it, I'd rather not use one. Also, getting SSD really helps. I have multiple. So I have an NVMe M.2 drive, which I upgraded to. So when I built this computer, I originally built it with a SATA SSD, which was a spare from another build, where I'd upgraded and went, that'll do for this one. But then as time went on, prices for M.2 drives went down, so I went for the upgrade. Ooh, that's a nice pit of lava. I bought a 1 terabyte SSD recently, amazed at the price. Yeah, and it still surprises. This got... No, it hasn't. I was going to say this has got fortune. It hasn't. Yeah. Bonus quartz. I'll still take it. Yeah, when I look at hard drives and SSDs now, it still surprises me. Although, when SSDs first came out, you could kind of get like a 30 gig SSD, and like, oh, that was really expensive. But it means you could fast boot your PC. And now we're at a point where, you know, solid state drives can come in a size you can get your Steam library on it. It's possible. But the hard drives have still continued to grow. I mean, iWolfs are going up to like 14 terabytes now, which is a massive amount. Get ready to jump out. Yeah, sorry. Lots of lava. Finally installed an SSD last month, 9 years on the Mac hard drive. Wow. Western Digital has done me well. Yeah, I mean, hard drives still have a place, which surprises me to many extents, because you're kind of... when SSDs were first introduced, the size for... you know, a solid state drive was still a lot smaller in physical size than a hard disk drive. And so if you scaled up back then, it was possible to get like 1 terabyte SSDs quite early on. They were just expensive. And now, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can get, you know, 8, 10 terabyte SSDs. It's just they're ridiculously expensive. But hard disk drives have continued to grow, even though I thought we were kind of at the physical limit for them. SD and Seagate are good hard drives. I think it's one of those things where it's also a matter of personal experience of what you've had, and I think there will be horror stories for every manufacturer. There'll be someone that's gone, oh, I had one Seagate drive and it died with... Did you punch a pig? You punched a pig? She just... I'll deal with these guys, don't you worry. No, I won't. Okay, you, sir. Well, that was a pro move. It's alright, you can stay logged off if you like, Bex. It's not a problem. They're all after you. Except the ones that are after me. Easy peasy. I had an SSD a few months back and it has helped a lot. I made a neat custom case. Yeah, the next thing I'd kind of like for my computer would be a new case, because what I have is a very budget option. Because I built this PC with over a month or so of just picking up parts, keep an eye on different things that are available. So my power supply was an unused open box power supply. And it was definitely unused. When I received it, it was clear. Okay, I just got handed a note because someone didn't want to interrupt my stream. Okay. I struggled with the middle part of the note. What does that bit mean? Oh. So my case was, again, a return to base unused one. So I paid like £20 for it. So it wasn't expensive. It's just something to put it in. But the airflow for it is not particularly wonderful. It's okay, but the fan is loud because of it. I'm a photographer in my free time and stay at home parent, so I need lots of space for an editing. We're not a stay at home parent, so I need. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, photos used to be a huge thing for a computer to store, and I mean, it doesn't seem that long ago to me that we used to take photos with, film, and you'd take them to. We'd go to Boots to get the film processed, but many others were available doing the same thing. And you would get it on a CD and you'd keep them on a CD. So when you wanted to look at the photos, you'd get the CD out, put it in the PC, because storing those photos on the computer was just too big a storage sink. Whereas now, people have a phone in their pocket with, literally tens of thousands of photos. And that's on a tiny little chip inside a phone. So technology's definitely outpaced our need for storage. But now, instead of storing photos, people are storing videos. I mean, look, I'm record videos for YouTube, and I have a full copy of all of the videos I've made. And so I have a copy of all the videos plus all of the clips. They're all stored on hard drive. It takes up storage. Can you imagine doing that years ago? Well, it just wouldn't be plausible. That's why old films were kept on tape and archived. So it didn't take up hard disk space because it just wasn't practical to do that. Just as I thought, imagine the first person telling the village how good the liquid from the... All right, thanks. Let's not go on. Oh, lava. If you think down that line, you also have to question things about mushrooms, because we all know that there are some mushrooms that will kill you, and there are other mushrooms that won't. But how do we know? Because someone went, I'll just try that one. It was Simple Simon. He tested them for everyone. I love mushrooms. Not all mushrooms, though. I probably should stop using this pick before it breaks. Seeing as I've put unbreaking and efficiency 5 on it. Tested loads of mushrooms as a child. I survived. It also depends on where you live, I suppose. In fairness, we did it first as well. I mean, it's not too dissimilar. Careful, JT. They're nice. Glue the CD into the PC. Problem solved. PC is storing photos. Yeah. But we had like dozens of CDs just with photos on them. But I mean, a CD is less than a gig. It's 700 megs, and of course, we'd only get one CD each time you got the film processed, and it might not be using the full storage. But if you think about how much that takes, so it takes a full CD for each film. Each film is 36 photos, or 24 if you're in old money. I see that, GT. Smart move. I think not. If you compare how big a CD is compared to, say, even a DVD or a double-layered DVD. So, double-layered DVD was like 9 gigs? I think it was 4.5 per layer. So it's like 10 times the size. Now we're talking about Blu-rays with 70 gigabytes for a double-layered. It's a lot of information. My first computer was a BBC Micro. That was 48K sideways ROM. It wasn't RAM, that was RAM and ROM combined. Who was that with the note? What note? Hey, my dad is picking me up. More boxes for moving. More boxes to fill, I take it. Are you one of the, have you got the boxes throughout your house, Ayla? So that you've got like a few boxes in each room of, you know, this is all the stuff for the dining room in case we need it, and or is it all packed away in one corner or in a storage unit? We're getting there. That's quite deep. Sinclair. Oh, you're one of those. BBC Micro was far superior. I'm glad I didn't just spray that. Oh. Or did you need another one? Or are you just throwing me the one? What? I can go get more. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm tired. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't have to do any more. Let me just put this out. Thank you very much for the help, Bex. This is so much faster with 2 people, and also not worrying about the lava flowing in from the side. English, please. I do speak a little bit of Spanish, but that's not the point. I do not speak it fluently enough that I can moderate chat, and so I ask that everyone speaks English in chat, otherwise I can't moderate it. So essentially, if it's not in English, I just have to assume that it's rude and it gets banned. Please stick to English. That is Z80, ZX81, Amstrad, and a BBC Micro. BBC Micro, my route. That's my youth. Although I'm quite young, considering for a BBC Micro, but I had older brothers, and so that was the first PC that I had in the house. Bless you, Gast. Good night. Wait, is that? Wait, okay. Oh, there's more lava. How frustrating. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah. Zach, you're still young. Eh. Getting older every day. I know that's true for everyone. Shut up. Yeah. We have 2 people on the server with very similar names. So we have a Bexy, and then we have Bexy. So JT and Bex, it's Bex. Even though her name is Bexy. You're all younger than me. Yeah, but so's the Ark. Sorry, truck pipe. Sorry. He knows I don't mean it. I know he came a few years after the Ark. Is Karis here so I can mock her for being old as well while I'm at it? You know, if I can upset 2 people in one stream, might as well, you know, get it over and done with. Sorry. No. Oh. Go. No! Let's not do that. I'd rather him blow me up than make a hole in the roof. That's not going to end well, is it? Well, I'll have lots of patches in the ceiling to deal with. Making fun of old people because I'm old. No, you're not. You're younger than me. At least in spirit. And you still look young. I, on the other hand, am starting to see wrinkles. Grey hairs. Although, I've had worse moments. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that I looked in the mirror and saw a ginger hair in my beard and went, oh dear! It was at that moment I decided I need to shave. The white hairs in the beard, I can get. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. Funny story about that. One of my brothers, he has brown hair, but when he first grew out his beard when he was younger, it came out very ginger, and so he dyed it jet black, and he has brown hair. So it's such an obvious thing that he'd done. Excuse me, Mr. Pigman. You cool? White hair stays, grey fall out. Do they? I've never seen a grey hair in the beard. I know most people that are grey tend to have, you know, white hairs and black hairs, and it just looks like grey all over because it's a mix. I feel your pain. I don't feel pain from it. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Oh, which reminds me of another story. Full of stories tonight. A friend of mine is... Oh, that's the carpet. I'll take that. I'll take that. The carpet. As bald as they come. Like, really slaphead bald. Like, his head looks like a bowling ball. That kind of bald. And another friend of mine isn't, but had a few grey hairs. Now, the bald friend started mocking him for having grey hairs. And we all just stared at him and went, I think it's a little bit more mockable that... I'm sorry? What was that? Oh, truck pipe playing a sound effect. I thought it was me. Because I didn't have curry today. I have yet to get grey hairs, but my mum didn't go grey until she was in her 50s. My mother hasn't gone grey at all, and she's in her 70s. It's really weird. And it's a really touchy subject where we've mentioned it in the past. She went, oh, no, I never dyed my hair. Like, you've dyed it for years. We know you've dyed it. We've seen the dye. And it would come out, she would have a few grey hairs, and then not that long later, her hair would be kind of like a slight shade of red. Like, you've dyed your hair. Oh, I don't dye my hair. Like, yes, you have. Oh, no, I just put a bit of colouring in it, that's all. I didn't have any grey hairs. Like, you did. And it's been decades since my mum first started doing it. But still, I don't have grey hairs. Like, yes, you do. Nope, carpet. I don't know which way it's going to go for me for my hair on my head, because I have some members of the family that were, you know, I mean, my dad's got white hair, he's had grey hair for many years, but my mother's father, he didn't, and her granddad didn't. I mean, one member of the family was like 80 something. He still had a full head of dark black hair. Both of my parents in their mid-50s. You have young parents. Mine are old, and I remind them that as often as I can. You're old. Normally followed by a, isn't it about time we put you in a home so I can put a snooker table in your room? No. I dye my hair, but it doesn't seem like anyone notices until I point it out. I've never seen what you look like, so I wouldn't know. So I assume if you dye it and no one notices it, it's either dyed to a natural colour or close to what you had before you dyed it. Either that or they're just not paying attention. No, I dyed it pink. What was it before? It was brown. Alright, and no one notices. No. Weird. I do appreciate the truck pipe emote. And I'm only sorry that I can't offer you one. My emotes are cuter. Gorf is Frog. Thank you very much for the follow. And welcome. Hi. He said hi, and before I even said hello back, he followed. A brave move. Didn't even give me the chance to put you off. My grandson said he would not visit me in the home if he had to change diapers. I told him I changed his. It's only fair. He didn't seem to see the humour in it. Yep. My parents have had similar kind of comedy, and in our family we've never been afraid of saying things. Yeah, we have to joke around about things. There went the rest of the school. Wait. That's weird. Ayla's rip message. Okay. On my screen, Ayla's rip message had her conductor badge and mod badge and sub badge, and the next one had none. No badges at all. Both my parents are 44 and 51. What, at the same time? Surely one of them's 44 and the other one's 51. Of course, I'm also a freshman, but yeah, I've got an older family for my age, but that's because I'm the youngest of 4. There's a gap. I'm the baby. I'm the cute one. As the only person here who's seen my face can attest to. Hi, Ola. Go away. Fixed. I didn't panic. I dealt with him. It was fine. For the most part. Around 55, 65. Yeah. Wait, around 55 to 65. That sounds like you don't know how old they are. I'm hoping you do. Like, it's very, very handsome. I'll pay you later. It's not a bribe. It's just a cash incentive. No, I can't afford cash incentives. Can't reach the bottom of this lava pit. So we'll just do that though. Wait, really? I mean, with a voice like his, he has to be... Oh, shut up. When I read... I had the urge to read that in a particularly well-spoken way. rather my normal oafish way. I know how old they are. I was just born in the wrong generation. Also, I can now get. I now can't get any work done because the jump servers I use are now letting me log on. I have no idea what a jump server is. I'm a simpleton. Don't run your technical jargon around me. Jump? What does that mean? JC will probably know. It's technical, he knows. My cousins are 20 years apart from me. Oh, I can beat you on that. So, I'm the youngest of 4. The eldest brother is 18 years older than me. However, my father was the youngest of 7. And so I have cousins that have, you know, grandkids. Aha, I win. You sound like a... Okay, Booba. When I was young, we never even had...
Okay.
I wasn't talking to you. What did you just okay? My Google Home just went, okay. Like, what? Okay, what? What have you done? What did you think I told you to do that you've now done on your own accord? I'm going to get woken up in the middle of the night by an alarm that it's set, aren't I? Or it sent a text message to someone. Oh no, not the X. Try explaining that. Was it a drunk message? Nope. That was... It was my Google Home. It just did it on its own. Yeah. A likely story. Bought you a Stream Deck. I hope not. I don't... It better not have. Then I don't think my Google Home has that ability. Thank God I don't have an Amazon Echo where it can do that sort of thing. I wonder if anyone's ever done that. I mean, accidentally ordered something with an Amazon device. I mean, it must have happened. And then I have to question, if a friend of yours owns one and you went round to their house and said, hey Amazon, or whatever, and said, could you order me some adult diapers? And just see if it goes, okay, and orders them for them. Well, that's a terrible idea, but I like it. That's why you delete your ex's number. No need, they just block me. It's a joke. No need, they're buried under the patio. That's also a joke. Alexa, of course. I'm assuming it's okay, Alexa. Or, hey, Alexa. She has the fire tablet and ordered a bunch of random things. Oh. By accident or on purpose? I mean, as far as you know. My son-in-law has a younger brother by 15 years, so my grandson has an uncle 1 year older than he is. Well, if you think about the difference between me and my brother being 18, I mean, he turned 19 when I was 2 months old. So, you know, he could have easily had a kid at the same age, same time as I was born. So, mathematically, my brother is old enough to be my father. And that means, of course, my dad is old enough to be my granddad. Ouch. Hot. Which confused me when I was young. At a school date, at the school gate one day. Wow, why was that such a struggle to say? I was just leaving, and someone said, "Oh, your granddad's at the gate to collect you." And bear in mind, at this time, my granddad's dead. So either he's waiting at Heaven's Gate for me, which is a scary idea, or we have issues. Granddad, aren't you supposed to be buried? Granddad, we cremated you. What are you doing? And then when I turn up at the gate, there's my dad. I'm like, oh, that's who they meant. Because typically my dad didn't collect me from school. He worked long hours, and it would normally be my mum collected me. But it was just one particular instance where my mum was unavailable because she was somewhere doing something, and so he had to come and collect me. Your granddad's at the gate. I'm like, my granddad's dead. Well, he's at the gate. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he isn't. Yeah, just a wee bit. I'm closer in age to my cousin's eldest kid than I am to my youngest cousin on the side of the. Oh, that's a really long sentence that confused me. Yeah, my mum and dad were both the youngest of the family. My dad's eldest brother was 18 when he was born. Yeah. So, it is the same sort of thing as I have then. I'm old enough to be your granddad. Just call me Papa. No sweets for you. Hey, I thought I deserved sweets. Jumpy. Also, a little bit of a scare. However, it took me about half a second to go, hang on, I'm in the nether. There's no spiders here. What's that? Welcome to the stream. Jumpy is a lovely member of the community who kindly made my bit cheer emotes, which I'm not sure if who in here can use them, so I will do them quickly. Hang on, because they are worth showing off. 2, 3. Send. There, my creeper, my wither skeleton, and my slimes, because they are awesome. I think she did a fantastic job with them, and I'm really hoping to one day unlock more to commission, especially as I've seen the sketches for future ideas. I look to the right of me in real life. In real life, are you expecting a real life spider's mate? That noise. Wait, I can't do the noise, and I don't have it on my sound. I don't have it on my sound deck. That one. A real spider make that noise. That's a big spider. Also, that's plenty of pigmen. Where are we at? Level 15. Yeah. The other thing I could easily do in here is have some layers. I don't have to fill the whole area in, but I kind of want to maximise the rate, and it's that thing of if you're building it, make it big. Go big or go home. It's not the first time I did that with a mob. Hey, at least we're not getting the creeper noises. And don't even think about doing the creeper noise, because it's not worth it right now. Save it for when I'm in the overworld and I get an actual heart attack. Then it might be worth it. Deep has done quite a few of those. She gets a particular kick out of making me jump and need to change my trousers. No, my character emotes have been done by the Whittle Sheep, who, if you do exclamation mark emotes, you'll see a link to her stuff. So I have 2 artists under my wing. Not under my wing, under my control. No, it was a creeper noise that made me almost run in real life. I see the others are dang neat. Hey, they're all neat. I like them all for different reasons. But I potentially, if things continue to go well on Twitch, I could have many emote slots, possibly. I mean, I have one open at the moment that I have already commissioned for, and that will be expected then at the end of this weekend. It should arrive, so hopefully next weekend I might have a new emote for use. And so I kind of wanted to keep my character ones as sub emotes, so that anyone that subs gets instant access to them. But I wanted something that could be useful and, you know, of benefit to people, so I was thinking mob ones kind of fitted fairly well. And so Jumpy and I got in discussion. We were talking about different kind of adding.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Adding some characterization to some of the mobs in Minecraft. So we've got, you know, creeping creepers and with the skeletons bumping their head. Just little things that make it interesting. What video recording thing do you use? So when I'm recording for YouTube, I use regular OBS, which is open broadcast software. It's a free bit of software that's used by quite a lot of people, and not just as a free alternative, as in used by a lot of professionals, because it does a perfect job and it's lightweight. I really like it. But for streaming, I use Slobs, which is a slightly edited version of OBS. So it's Streamlabs OBS, which has a few added things for streaming that just make it a little bit easier to set up. But I could easily use regular OBS now. But I grabbed OBS Slobs just so I could stream and not have to worry about all the new bits and pieces that handle it. But now, could do either. Wouldn't bother me. But I stick to using Slobs just because that's what's set up. Oh, I need that quartz. Give me the quartz. Give me. Quartz, thank you. I have OBS, but it doesn't work for me. I have no idea why. I doubt I could troubleshoot it from here, but I mean, if you wanted to, you're more than welcome to describe what issue you come up with in chat, and if I can think of an idea, I'll happily share it. But I'm by no means an expert on the stuff. I have a bit of experience from making videos and from streaming. So if I can help, happy to. To be honest, I hate seeing your default GIFs and such for followers. I kind of want to make some custom ones. I wouldn't say no. What's the best thing to get with dragon coins? I think it depends on what you want. Now, oh, that's a fun place to be. So, dragon coins are earned from watching the stream and participating. You also get bonuses if you give them bits. I think it's once per month you get bonuses for that. So it's a little thank you for watching and supporting the stream. And that doesn't have to be a financial support. It can mean as in being here. But the redemptions are just supposed to be a little bit fun. Wait, logs are what trees are made? Oh, sorry. I press start recording and it tells me to check logs, and I have no idea where that is. In OBS. Oh, I can't check right now. I think the simplest thing would just be Google, how to see logs. But it'll probably be a reason where it can't encode because it either hasn't got a setting in place or the setting doesn't work. It can be things as simple as, I can't save to that location. Yeah, Jumper, the bot will automatically give you a timeout if you post a link without permit. So if you need a permit, I can do it, although if Ayla can, it saves me a little bit because I can't do autocomplete with my chatbot, which is stupid. That's another thing. I'll go away. Hey, that was handled like a pro. No, Jumper can post it in chat. I'll give me a second. I'll permit. There. There's a 30-second permit, so if you want to repost the link. It was quite smooth. It didn't cause any damage that time. There's a first for everything. See? Oh, that was an efficiency 5 pick. Oh, what am I gonna do now? Pick up this stuff, head home. I can either grab another. grab another one. I don't know why I paused and kind of ducked, as if that's going to help me fit through the hole in the floor. But I think that's not a just me thing, is it? Go repair at the gold farm. No. A, doesn't have mending, and B, I have more picks. I have an endless supply of them, so I could just... Might just throw those in there. Yeah, efficiency 4, that'll do. Use that until it dies. I just thought I could post links because I'm a sub. It depends on the settings, and I've set it up that some links work, other ones don't. And I set my permissions for mod, I think, although I could probably change that to VIP. That's a good point. I'm going to... Thanks, truck pipe. I heard the sound. Not that bothered. You know I don't get mobs in my base. It's well lit. Well lit, man. Change permissions for links to VIP. Plus. There. Thank you for the bits. Oh. Of course, I haven't been in here, so they haven't reset. No. Worth a try. Been waiting for you to go to the overworld. I suppose I could add a... What's the word? Difficult. Gas sound. I mean, would that help? Oh, I mean, would that be of interest? Is that worth doing? Gas sound? I mean, if you think it's worth doing, I can record that. I can even just grab it from my recorded file and put it in. Yep. If there's a purpose to the link, then I don't mind giving permits, because I mean, Jumper was putting a link out there to help someone in chat. It wasn't a self-promoting thing, or maybe DOA Pigman Rampage sound effect. Dead on arrival? DOA? I mean, I could Pigmen sound effect, Ghost sound effect. It's going on the list. Yeah, but if it's a link that you're giving for a game, I'm not going to review it while I'm streaming. And so I can't really talk about it. So it's not really suitable. Sorry. Where is this gas that I can hear so clearly? Because it seems really loud to me. You can always say the name of the game, no need for a link. Yeah. Ayla has a point. Which is hardly surprising. Ayla often has a point. What do you reckon behind that wall? Give me a moment. I'm just launching my second Minecraft, just so I can log on my alt account and have a look if there's many. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some open caves around here, in which case, if there are, the rates of this farm would be benefited from those bits being slabbed. Or thank you very much for the follow. Hansid Davion? Hans? We'll go with Hans. Punch a pig in a friendly way. They like it, do they? Well, like a love tap. Doesn't seem to like it. You lied to me. You lied to me, woman. Ouch. Oh, child, go away. Don't like children. Keep running, keep running, keep running. There's more of them spawning. It's great. I just want to kill the child most of all, and then I can eat much easier. Yeah. That was fun. My stream just jumped back in time. What? Did it? That's up. Lot of pigmen. So many that... Jumpy, I think you lied to me. Oh, hello. Butterboots. Where did you come? He's holding a nugget. A Butterboot zombie holding a nugget. You're not angry with me, are you? I killed them all before you spawned, right? Okay, I was sure he was just running at me for a second there. Nope, he's fine. I kind of want to keep him. Is that so wrong? Nope. Don't. I wasn't quick enough, I know. Yeah. Safe and secure. A butter zombie. That's what we like. He's not going to despawn because he's holding a golden nugget. And so he can stay in there. Lied? I would never. They can send for backup. Yeah? But if you kill them fast enough, it's fine. Plus, I needed the XP. This means I've got enough levels to enchant now. If I need to. Or want to. Oh yeah, I was going to check on that Ghast. Change view. Then while I'm doing the bits in... Ooh. Right, so I could hear a... Oh, wow. That's lava lakes. Oh, I know what it is. It's actually quite a distance away, it seems. I can't see the Ghast. I can hear in double. It's... Everything around me is lava lakes or filled in. So I have no idea where on earth said Ghast is. But it sounds like he's near. He can't be, because there isn't any space for him to spawn nearby. Nope, not a clue. I give up. Right, back to my main thing. Oh, I'm really glad there wasn't a pigman standing in front of me there. Don't want to pick a fight with them. They're scary. They don't like being punched, apparently. Oh, and also you're going to get sound in stereo because my ult is still logged on. So I need to log him off. Disconnect and close. Yeah, back to just one scary sound of a gun. I suppose the noise of a Ghast shooting a fireball would probably be the most fitting for a jump scare in the Nether. Also, let's not mind this guy out because he will fall. That can go, that can go, that can go. And those two can go. There we go. Excuse me. Right. Clifford, hello. You're up late. I know what time zone you're in, and now is a late time for you. Yeah, we've been up for 4 hours and 56. Okay, this is good. I hope you're having a good Friday, Zayford. Could say the same for you. Ah, yeah, but I am doing something very important. I'm digging out netherrack. Look, see, progress. Are we able to post Twitch clips without getting timed out? Yes. As long as it starts with clips.twitch, I think it is. It's the standard link. So that works. At least it should do. If I'm wrong, this is time to test it. Just finished a video call with some friends for one of their birthdays. That is a familiar story. Wait, is this a... Do I need to... I'm going to click on it. And then I'm going to have to mute myself. Oh, this is me punching a pig. Yeah. Your voice reminds me if Mumbo Jumbo was depressed. Thanks. Well, I don't sound depressed now, do I? I'm giggling. I have to say, I get told that I sound like someone every time I stream. I don't think anyone's ever said you sound like a depressed Mumbo Jumbo before. So congratulations, you've done something new. Okay. Yep, that is definitely a new one for me. I don't know what to think about that. Wait, do I sound depressed? Do I not sound enthusiastic and cheerful? Of course not, I'm British. Nothing to be cheerful. I mean, the weather's terrible. The world's falling apart. I mean, we don't run it anymore. Zach sounds happy to me. Ayla, I always sound happy to you. Because if I'm talking to you, of course I'm going to be happy. Duh. Someone earlier said I sound like Zaphod. Zaphod? Not Zaphod. That's Zaphod Beetlebrooks from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Zedaf. You sound like Zaphod Beetlebrooks. You mean the guy in the book? Well, yes. Okay. What does the guy in the book sound like? Actually, the weather's been alright now. We've all been locked inside. Oh, yeah. I mean, the weather's normally terrible, but would you know it? Typical. The moment we get quarantined, lovely weather outside. I mean, it's sod's law. Or if you're American, Murphy's Law. I've recently found a YouTube vlogger from a narrowboat. You and he sound like you must be neighbours. Not identical, but the same town. Okay. Drugpipe. I am now curious enough that I would very much appreciate it if you could send me a link. Because I want to look and see what you think I sound like. Because we all sound differently in our head to how we think we sound. Sod's Law or Murphy's Law. Why is it Sod's Law? Because some sod came up with it. They just vaguely British. Yeah, but see, to us Brits, the diversity. Well, that was another pick I just burnt through. The diversity in words, accent is massive throughout the country. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So, to you and me, different regions of the UK sound massively different, and then to an outsider, they all sound much closer because it's within a certain range. Meow. That's my bed on my cat on the bed upstairs. My apartment basically goes above the storage area. I'm gonna need you, please. I have no fuel in there. Not wasting a kelp block on that. Sticks. 6, that's a... Only a brick can make that sound funny. Wait, make what sound funny? Sod's Law. Eh. Whose law? Sod's Law. What? You remind me of the man. What man? The man with the power. What power? The power of hoodoo. Hoodoo? You do. What? Let's get rid of that in there. Over. Link permission, please. If you could send it to me in a DM, because I don't want to click on the link now. Because then I've got to open it up and he sent it anyway, hasn't he? I have a layer in my slobs that I don't know what it is. It's an image that I've obviously dragged in at some point and I've then hidden, but I haven't deleted. What is it? Oh, it's the dome. Okay, I can delete that. Right, sorry. I got distracted there. What's that? Something shiny. Right, we want... Say we. I want these picks. No, not that one. You can go away. Oh, that's got loads of durability. Silk touch and bending. Silk touch. Grab mending, and I will grab... Oh, I don't have any anvils in there. I'm not British, but even I can tell they're a voice. The voices sound way different. Scroll. Attention deficit. Oh, shiny. I'm hoping that's enough for my mending books. I should have some in the chest above. Mending on the right. And it. Anvil on the right. Oh, come on. What the? Fixed. And that's why we keep spares in there. They sound different from the accent. Okay, I've got to send it to you. Thank you, because I'm not going to check now. I'll check later. I need to repair this. I think I'll go to the Green Wing. Because why not? Green Wing has lots of things I can trade. Of which they've grown. Boop. Those bits and grab some feathers, because feathers are important. Yeah, I have one villager in here that takes string, and I rarely remember to trade with him. I have plenty of the stuff. I rarely trade because I just forget he's here. I needed someone to stand in the middle of the carrot and the potato farm to receive goods, and I thought I might as well make him useful. I forget he's there every time. String can go away. Let's grab these feathers which come from spawn. Recycling. It's always overflowing with feathers. Okay, I'll grab them. A few bits of emeralds here and there. Take these bits off. Which we're not going to get many more trades out of him for feathers. However, the green silo, green room full of silos, yeah, I can trade this stuff anytime quite easily. Barry, please. Thank you, Barry. I have to say, doing potatoes is quite a slow thing to do. It's much quicker to do pumpkins and melons. Because you can do like a stack at once. Except I haven't got the inventory space. It's what I'd consider a fairly neutral English accent, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I could alter my accent a little bit to fit a good number. But not exactly, but more than it does currently. I don't really think of me as having a particular accent. It's just how I talk. I don't think anyone does. You just think of, well, I just talk normally. Everyone else has accents. That. I'm guessing a good part for me. Thank you for the follow. Siler? See Siler? Oh, hi, I'm still here. Sorry. Hi! I'm glad you're still here. Yeah, when the XP suddenly comes over the edge of the block, you get a good rush of them. Right. Oh. That's mostly repaired, and we now have a Silk Touch mending. Nice. Put this stuff back on, otherwise flying's going to be difficult. Ouch. Ouch. And also would hurt more. Don't pretend you haven't seen me in Alexi's stream. It's not that. It's also not necessarily knowing how to say names. Why am I going down red? Yellowwing. I want Yellowwing. Oh, we'll pop in blue. Hey, I'm back. Thanks, whoever helped me with OBS. That was Jumper. Because Jumper is awesome. What? 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 I wanted some more XP for my pick. Just have to buy this stupid stuff. I mean, quartz. It's useless. Who, in their right mind, would want quartz? You're welcome. Nice emote, Knight. See, you found a use for the dragon coins. Unlocking emotes for 24 hours. Quartz, iron blocks. Let's have some more iron blocks, and they can go up there. It is Lyfcraft. God, you are posh. You are posh. I don't think I'm posh. I know people that are posh. I'm not. I think I'm fairly well spoken most of the time, but I certainly wouldn't say posh. Quartz can go in there. That, I don't want this junk. Look, I'm getting space in my inventory for once. You can go in there. Potion of fire resistance, of course. If you want posh, search James Marriott. There's also a very posh way of saying names that make it sound worse. Bruh, I know James Marriott. He puts on a facade. Oh, I thought my elytra wasn't going to activate. Middle. Be over. Here. 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 Found it. Don't mind out the middle, but that's my butter zombie that we're keeping. It's getting to be a sizable room. But digging out this tiny little thing is kind of giving me an appreciation for the amount of work that must have gone into the main hub that's above this. Oh god, I said facade. I'm posh too. I'm posh too. Oh. Was that posh enough for you? Although, with all stereotypes, whenever we kind of do them, like accents or how we remember people talking, we exaggerate the memorable parts. Which, I can't remember who it was that was telling a story about how they got told they weren't a very good impersonation of themselves. Oh, I think it was Dolly Parton. That's the country singer, isn't it? Dolly Parton. She entered a Dolly Parton lookalike competition, and she lost to a drag artist who was like 2 foot taller than her, and told her, well, the reason you didn't win is because your boobs aren't big enough, and said that to the real Dolly Parton. Didn't know it was her at the time. It's just like, that's quite funny. But then there's another very similar story. On to 5 hours still strong. Apparently. There was another story that was similar to that where People magazine, I think it was, they decided they needed a Sexiest Man Alive award. Norwegian artist raiding with a party of 26. Hello, everyone. And welcome. Helga. Lots of cool people. Yeet. Nice of you to join us. I really wasn't expecting a raid from Norwegian, because it doesn't seem like that long ago you were in here. How was your stream? What were you up to? Where were you? What game were you playing? Ah! No! 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 Oh, damn it. I can't run. I just poked a pig because I was trying to read chat. That was a stupid thing to do. It's all your fault, Norwich. Wow, this has got knockback on it. This isn't my regular sword. No! The baby zombie was the scary one. I can't read chat. You have to give me a moment. I'm running away for my life. What? Oh, I don't have... Oh, another... Butterboots man, give me a second. I'll catch up with chat if I survive. We've got a conga line going here. There's more spawning. Which I didn't technically need to anger, but they would have been angry as soon as gossip got around. Ouch. Okay, I need to eat again. But we're nearly out of zombie pigmen. And if we can kill these last ones before more spawn, the fresh ones won't be... Right. There's that sorted. Let me run around in circles. There's no pigmen left to be scared of. Ilbank? Wow. Hello. A celebrity among us. No, we don't have a mob switch on our server, unfortunately, because well, we're not quite at your level. Good job. Fight your... Where's a creeper when you need one? Hey, I survived. Also, that looks like a pigman. Just picked up a pigman's head. I would quite like that head, please. Oh, okay. Right, let me kill Butterboots. Right. Not hot and bothered anymore. I was a little bit shaken by Norwegian, trying to read chat, and then all that happens and nearly fall off my perch. I think I handled that okay for a novice who doesn't know what he's doing. I'm still waiting for the Get Good machine. I know all about it. Tab tells me about the plans that Mango has to build a Get Good machine for her. I need in on it. If I was, would you help? Wait, just got done having fun talks. If you were, would you help with what? Wait, I missed something. Oh wait, different conversation. Now it's clear you weren't talking to me because you said, "How you doing, beautiful?" Which means you were talking to Ayla. Well, I suppose you could be talking to me, but you've never called me beautiful in the past, Fox. I'm not expecting it to stop. At least I'm not hoping. I'm hoping it doesn't stop. So those of you that just joined, hi. Hang on. Hi, I'm Zach. I make YouTube videos and stream. Much like Mango does, but to a much smaller audience. But I have fun, and you're welcome to the Lyfcraft server, which is a multiplayer server I'm a member of, very much in the style of Hermitcraft. We will make videos and stream. And this is my little quiet corner of the internet. Welcome. Well, you're beautiful too. Oh, thanks, Fox. Again, I'll pay you later. Happy birthday, Mango. It's been a hell of a week. I've ended up with Tab in chat, Norwegian chat, Fox. I mean, actually, let's just cut it out of Fox. I mean, you can't beat Fox being here. But I'm working on a little small gold farm. Because we already have one on the server which is built by Truck Pipe, and I think that... Is that a Nembomb design or a... I have a feeling it's a Nembomb design. I never remember who designed the donut. Which works really well. However... it's not mine to use. Fox! Thank you. Means a lot. Thank you. Ozza and BD and TP. Wait, did the three of you build it? By the way, Truckpipe, who's in chat, is another member on the server who also makes videos. And hoping he comes on at some point over the weekend, because it'd be nice to spend some time with him. He's been a bit busy lately. Well, thank you for the follow. What was Norwegian working on? What server was he on? What was he playing? There's been so many people playing in challenge worlds lately that I normally expect to see on a particular server. I mean, the entire 240p servers end up doing hardcore survival in Snapshot. Sidecraft, okay. Working on the bedrock remover, or was he working on something more his style? Because if Norwegian is being used to place blocks, that's a bit of a waste. It is the ill Mango simple design. Okay. It's been a while since I built that, and I couldn't remember. I know I've done that in the past, and many people have used that same template for gold farms, and there's a lot of alterations around it. But I first built that on a multiplayer server and realised it really doesn't work when there's so many people online, which is why I kind of changed to using a turtle egg design for the last one I built, and that's what this will be, because it's going to be one that I want to be active without having to make an effort to be here. So anyone on the server can activate it for me, possibly without even realising. And I just get gold and rotten flesh, which rotten flesh, delicious. Cycraft roads. Okay. Okay, I think I'll go to sleep. Good night. Thank you very much for popping in. Thanks for the follow, world, and sleep well. How does this gold farm design work? Well, this is going to have platforms, so it's a 49 by 49 area, which I think should attract pigmen, because while I seem to remember they will work within a 24 block square, they'll track to eggs. So essentially what I'm going to have in the middle is a drop chute where there'll be eggs in a tube going up and platforms going up. They walk to the edge, try and trample them. I don't want to break that. And they fall down, land in a pit where there'll be some wither roses. Because I recently built a wither rose farm, it kind of fits perfectly with what I'm doing here today. Enjoy the lurk, Jumper. Oh, I was trying to work out why you typed it twice. The first one. Yep, misspelled. And so they'll fall into the pit and get withered by the roses and drop the gold. Bit of rotten flesh. So it'll just be a simple collection area at the bottom, like a 5 by 5 hoppers with soul sand on top, and then some wither roses on top of that. Technically, not quite 5 by 5 because it loses the corners, but essentially. And I'll have the items coming over to a storage area just in one of the walls, and I can pop down and grab the stuff when I need it. Unfortunately, because of where we are in the Lyfcraft server, we're underneath the hub. And while it's not far to the walls of the farm, directly above us is a huge open space that I can't move items through. So I'd have to move them sideways, probably like 50, 60 blocks before moving up to then be sorted. And I really don't want to rely on that. Just it seems like a bit of a palaver, especially in the nether, because moving items in the nether in 1.14, which is what we're in, is a pain. And I don't have the expertise that I'm sure many of you in chat has. Plus, it's only going to be grabbing the stuff, so it doesn't need to go up to a chest. I can just come down here and pick it up occasionally. Just put a shulker loader in. I've built shulker loaders before, so easiest to do it that way. Just come by, pick them up. And I didn't want to run a load of hoppers to move the items. You didn't see the flex. Wait, there was a flex? Oh, now I feel disappointed. Truck pack. Wow, with a big flex. 9,000 channel points just spent just to show off that you've been here that much. Some would question your sanity. I just respect you for the loyalty and the time you share with me. Thank you very much for pointing out the flex. My chatbot doesn't do anything to show me when someone redeems it, and I have got my Twitch window hidden, which is not a good move. But there's some pros in having chatbot showing rather than Twitch. I'm going to finish off this layer, then what we're going to do is just head back to the base, unload our stuff, and see where we end up. I might do some more in the base, or we might pass off. You give me a chance to show off some of my skills to you guys, or lack thereof. Wow, that's a lot of pigmen. Right, I was going to go out the single wide hole, but seeing as we had a ghast that spawned in here earlier, much easier exit. So this is the nether hub, and now you see why it's a bit of a pain to move items out of that central area, because it's tiny by comparison to the whole base. No, I need to cover that up later. So it's a bit of a pain to move items out, up, and then across, and even then it wouldn't be near my portal. Speaking of which, my portal. And my base that's built out of quartz, because villagers make quartz easy. Give me one moment. As many of you haven't seen my streams before, I'm going to do a quick tour. We are on a vanilla server just with a few data packs. So we have heads drop. We also have few things like recrafting slabs into blocks again, but nothing game breaking. It's vanilla Spirited. Vanilla Plus. Yeah, so let's go to the middle of the base and I'll do a quick tour. So, main dome, underneath the ocean, big tree, it's birch. I like birch. If you don't, sorry. And we've got 4 wings to the base with different farms and uses to them. So, Red Wing will go down that first and have a quick show. Vanilla tweaks, yeah, sort of. So it's nothing that's game changing. Red Wing is Creeper Farm, so I have... Oh, it's actually on again. I must have grabbed some of the gunpowder. So normally if the little silo I've got in here is full, that means we've got over 11,000 gunpowder. It turns itself off. It's very similar to the one actually on Lyfcraft, except instead of pushing them into portals, it pushes them into water streams, and then they come up here. But I only ever built it to about a quarter of the size I was planning on. And then realised I had more gunpowder than I needed. I noticed a typo in your flex description. It says 5k dragon coins instead of 1k. I will have to fix that. It's going on the list. Typo on flex. Here you go. I've made a note. Zootic Sugarcane Farm, which everyone's seen. Boring. A few choice librarians down this tunnel. Hungry. There is an argument for not fixing typos though, because it seems like I'm trying to be too professional. Mob farm is above here, so it's a generic mob farm flushed down with a single water source that splits and floods the different platforms. And I get a good number of drops through here. A silo for each of the mob drops, except for the witch stuff, which ends up down here, and just got a few, I suppose technically a silo, just no indicator lights for those bits. And then here is my overflow protection. So if any of... it's a shame those aren't Garrett's. You're right, truck pipe. If any of the silos fill up, then excess gunpowder goes into the disposal system above, and I have an on-off switch for it. So it just throws gunpowder and all the other bits into lava, because I know it would trigger people. And I did the same with diamonds if I bothered to mine any diamonds, which is actually a main theme of my base, in that I joined the server 7-8 months ago and I have not mined a single diamond. I just haven't needed to. Villagers have given me everything I need. And in fact I haven't mined any redstone ores for the redstone dust or lapis either. The only thing I have mined is quartz, because redstone is a thing and I need quartz for those things, and unfortunately we can't uncraft quartz blocks. Very simple cactus farm, which I really like how it turned out, even if I built it off by a block, hence the double thick door. But that produces some cactus and it goes over to the silo room. So cactus silo fills up, any excess goes into a composter, which is why we have plenty bone meal. And then all the other farms for the green wing. So carrot, potato, wheat, beetroot, the boring stuff. Pumpkin and melon. And then if we go down this tunnel, my kelp farm, which is pretty boring and simple, but I really like how it turned out. So I do have a manual harvest for everything. And yes, I know it's not the most efficient, but it's efficient enough for what I need. And no, you don't have to do a manual harvest. It's also got observers at the top. So if one of them grows to full length, which typically at least one of them will, then it harvests. And they shoot down the water stream and end up in these furnaces. And the fact that that lights on means I need to put a stack of dried kelp in each. 4, 5. Because there is an exact amount in the backed up area that I don't waste any kelp blocks this way. And of course, if all of those are filled and the light turns on, the excess goes into the silo down the start of the tunnel. Oh. I'm about to eat a banana. Hang on. Banana. Just hey, I put that command in. If I get the opportunity to use it, I've got to. And the whole point of this tunnel was to get to a double cave spider spawner, which I don't use. And yes, they are active. My particles are turned off. But it works reasonably well. I never use it. It's easier just to repair my tools by trading with villagers. Now you can just tease us with the opening of the song. Well, technically I do have the full song. And it has another command. I'm not doing it. I'm going to steal that, Zach. You're going to steal that? I mean, if you want the link, just... if you want the MP3 file, just give me a Discord shout. Rail station is through Greenwing. Oh, yellow. We'll go down blue. Just for a continued tour. Looks in commands. I don't think it's in commands list. I have a button for it. It's different. Iron farm, standard, based on Doc M's design. I fall down there, and yes, has lots of diorite here. This is Hushbug's project that she still hasn't decorated yet. 6 villagers, 2 golems every 35, 40 seconds. And so they just wash up into the stream. Items go into these chests. So iron goes down here, although I just grabbed it not that long ago. And I suspect it was night. You cheated me out of a song. I'm sorry, Ayla. Then at the end of the blue wing is where my slime farm is. And yes, this tunnel is very boring. I haven't decided what to do with it yet. Then we have the slime farm, which is not the most efficient, but it doesn't need to be. At first I dug it out. I put the ceiling in and I was trying to work out how I wanted to do it, whether I wanted to do multiple layers, up to what point, etc. And I was finding that I was getting enough slime from the bottom. So this is 4 chunks, in a row, the slime chunks. They spawn, they walk over to the golems, die, things get picked up by hopper minecarts, and shoot up here, and then go over to that chest. And it produces far more than I need. So while I could have made a more efficient farm, wow, yeah, point proven, more than I need. And I'm never going to use that many slime blocks. It's going to end up with just things despawning. Which is why I didn't bother too much with making it more efficient and taller. But it works fairly well. I'm really hoping the hopper minecart picks those up and then proves my point. Yeah, hopper minecart picked those up. Unloading system, so there's 1 per chunk. And it just spits up into this stream. So at some point, any moment now. Aha! Slime balls. They just end up in that little chest. I need to design this little tunnel because it's the only bit that's incomplete in this wing. It looks really untidy. Villagers, as always, in here to be traded with. I tend to get most of my emeralds from iron because that farm produces iron quicker than I can use it. Hello. Never say never. One day you may be commissioned to build something out of slime. Yes, but how much slime do I need? You saw how much is in there, and it comes in fast enough, and I've got more in here, and I think I've got a shulker somewhere. Storage room uses Tango Tech's sort of system that's quite old, but it's one that I've used 3 times now, and I tend to put things in the same order because me and Hushbug, so my base mate, we share our base, and it makes sense to keep it the same so we know where everything is. So all of these chests will, of course, have things that are associated with them, not just the thing. So, for example, the chest represents wood products. So I know what stuff should be in there, and so does Hushbug. So I don't necessarily have a chest for each, but it means that everything I need is in here. Within an arm's reach. I really like it. And so I see no reason to change. Fish! My little mementos. So each episode I record, little memento goes in there. Train station that links up to spawn. Built this last weekend. And I think the only thing left to show in this is my apartment. It's Linda. We have a Linda button. Hey, Barry. I really like that design. It's Easy to customize and not too hard to build. Which design? You mean the storage area? Yeah, I like it. It just means you get everything in reach. So my little apartment, which is completely different from everything else in the base, because otherwise I was getting bored of quartz. I thought I'd do this. So I did this one day, and interior rooms is not my forte. I like building square boxes that are plain and simple and symmetrical. And then going, okay, I'll build this. It's a table with some chicken. With pillows. Look, and with pillows and everything. And little lights. And I did some decorating, and it's not my style. I don't normally do this sort of thing. I care whether it works, not what it looks like. So I have to make an effort to make things look pretty. Right, give me one moment, because it is getting late here. It's just gone past midnight, and I've been streaming for quite a while. So what we're going to do is raid off to someone. So if you can give me a moment to see who's online and who we can raid, that would be amazing. And when we get there, if you've got my emotes, use them, please. And just say hello. So suggestions are, as always, welcome, if you have one. Otherwise, I'm going to pick someone. I will have a look. Give me a moment. Bear with. Alexis, you're still here. Or, no, I want to raid someone who's playing Minecraft. Let's do Raceworks. I mean, he's looking at snapshots, so we're going to go over, say hello to Raceworks. Be as awesome to him as you have been to me. I'd really appreciate it. So, raid Raceworks, because unlike Tango, I can spell it. And if you're not familiar with that story, when Tango did his first... So, it wasn't his first stream on Twitch. It was one of his early ones on here that he went to raid... I'm being pushed by a horse. It's going to... If that makes me fall... What? Clinging on for dear life. He misspelt Raceworks while trying to do a raid. And we all mocked him for it, because rightly so. Anyway, as always, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the bits that people have given today. Thanks for the heaps of followers we've got. I will be streaming again tomorrow. And hoping to do Minecraft Dungeons, because I've got an invite for it.